Good morning, everybody. How we all doing? Welcome, Twitch chat, to the stream. Sorry, I'm a little late, but that's okay. I'm fashionably late, as every good panda should be. All right, I'm arriving exactly when I need to arrive. And I won't hear anything else, okay? I won't hear anything else. Now. Real talk, Bahroo, how many times did you hit the snooze? I'll be honest, I don't know. See, like, here's the deal, right? Hold on. Oop. Here's the deal, chat. I don't hit the snooze button, all right? I don't hit the snooze button when I end up sleeping in. I simply just don't hear it. And it plays through the entire song. And somehow, the phone next to me playing through an entire song doesn't wake me up. It's truly a marvel to behold. It really is.
You
need a new song, Ben? Yeah, something like that, dude. Something like that.
Element is totally buggered out. Give him some Slack chat before he loses his 2K MMR again. X0R6ZTD.
You just wait. I'll crash out. I'll crash out. Gotta lose my 2K MMR. I think you can set an alarm to turn louder the longer it goes on. Oh my god. Just set 2 to 3 alarms 2 to 3 minutes apart. And an annoying alarm will fix that real quick. That or in my sleep, I turn it off. I don't know. My phone's in the same position when I go to bed. I don't know what happens, okay? All I know is that I woke up and I'm like, oh shit, it's 10:30. I was supposed to be live like 30 minutes ago. Run upstairs. Type in chat. I'm awake. But it's all good now. It's all right. We got a nice stream for you all today. We got a nice, good stream for y'all today. I'm gonna check out Borderlands 3 again. I think it's about time. I think it's about time to run it back again. We got a couple of resubs. Hold on, let me get y'all in here. We have a hype train going on. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. Derpanium, Cary Grant, The Booze, Random Penguin, M and Tim's, Aaron Blade, Hello Ben, Foxy Glithier, Connie, Acreol, Shining Gundam, Gung Jr., DH16, Mr. Haddington, Draco Fix, Velocity Torment, Firebane, and Cashmere to Clutch. Your alarm should be the death song from RimWorld. Yo. This time. Oh, all right, let's do it, dude. Like I said, okay, so chat, I'm just gonna keep it real with y'all. Borderlands 3 completely missed the mark for me on launch. Just straight up, it completely missed the mark for me. Now, that said, right? That said, I have only heard good things about Borderlands 3 after it had come out, you know? Like the DLCs are actually really solid. The base story is dog shit, but the DLCs are actually really good. And the overall flow of the game is much better than it was on launch. So I think we owe it to Borderlands to try through the DLCs. Okay? I feel like we definitely owe it to try these things out and, you know, just give it another shot, dude. Give it another shot. Just pretend the villains don't exist and the game is fun. Listen, man, I'm gonna just I'm gonna ignore the cringe twins, okay? I'm just gonna ignore them as best I can. It got better, dedicated drops, better skills, balance of characters. It got better for sure. Nice, dude. Did they ever fix Moses Mech not getting one shot by literally everything at high levels? I think they made they did a balance pass on pretty much every single character. You know? You can create DLC ready characters too. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna play through the game again. Moses Mech is actually super OP now. I've heard that like every character is OP now. Like they're all broken. Moses Mech can solo mayhem on its own now. That's kind of funny that Moses Mech went from being made out of tissue paper and not being able to kill basic enemies to being able to solo max difficulty by itself. That's pretty good. I was able to do a flak pet only run. That's pretty funny. Surely we should start at BL1 for the full experience. Oh my god. Chat. Oh man, I got a story. For y'all. So I am playing through Borderlands 1 right now with Bunny. We're just playing it casual off stream, right? We're just playing it casual off stream. And you know, naturally getting money in Borderlands 1 kind of sucks early on because you don't have any cash and you just need some money, right? So I'm like, hey Bunny, let's go take a look at the let's go to this area. Let's go to the General Knox DLC real quick. We're gonna open some containers and find some guns to sell. That way we can get some stuff, right? Very first red chest that Bunny opens. I'm not kidding. I'm not making this up. Very first one. Got a legendary. Got a legendary, dude. Got a crux on the very first chest opened. That was insane, dude. Absolutely insane. This just shows that Borderlands knows whether or not there's a new player in the game, and if it detects that, you will get legendaries. Just straight up. You will get loot. The first time you play through Borderlands, you will get loot. Because it has to give you that hit. I was gonna say that she got a pearl. Dude, if she got a pearl, I would lose my shit. I don't even know how to react to that anymore. I can count on one hand how many pearls I've gotten. Mizion, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. I got 2 legendary grenade mods from fighting the first 2 bosses in BL2. Nice, man. Making a poll on how many legendaries you'll find this playthrough. Oh, there's gonna be a lot. Late game legendaries, you get a lot of them, but they're all poops. Drug dealer giving you the pure stuff to start. But that's honestly really cool that she got a legendary like that, so that's really, really awesome. But we're playing through Borderlands 1. I'm training her. I'm training her in the way of Borderlands, so that come BL4, we can just full degenerate run it whole way through. Never played any of the DLCs. No, I never played any DLC for Borderlands. I never played any DLC for Borderlands 3. None of them. I want to. Like, truthfully, I truly want to. office. Honestly, some of the BL3 DLC is quite good. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard. All right. We're still downloading. We're still downloading Borderlands 3. It is a really big game. It is a large game, dude. So that's still downloading. Kawaluni, Alex, Mizion, and Link. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. It's a bit boring, but ironically, the Handsome Jackpot's one of the best places to level. Nice, dude. Cowboy DLC is pretty good. When should I hit up the DLC? You know? When should I hit up the DLC? Like, should I do normal True Vault Hunter mode, then hit the DLCs? I don't know what max level is in Borderlands 3. Max level 72? Okay. TVHM is pointless. It doesn't change anything. Is there ultimate Vault Hunter mode? Like I'm just asking. I don't really know. Normal mode is the only mode that you need. TVHM is just for farming quests. Does TVHM actually do nothing else except just bring it back to... That's kind of crazy. Okay, well, then we'll start off by playing through the story again, and then we'll hit up the DLCs. You just go mayhem levels for actual progression? Okay. 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 Let's do it. This will be my first time playing Borderlands 3 on Steam. I played it on Epic when it came out. Normal, just use Mayhem to scale. DLCs are either 15 to 30, if I remember right. Auto scale if you're higher. Awesome. Who's the lucky Vault Hunter? I think I'm gonna do Zane. Because I was watching Goth play, and honestly, Zane looks kind of fun. And he's one of the characters I didn't play. I've also heard that Zane is really fucking fast. And there's one thing I love is movement speed. It's like my favorite stat. All right, let's do it. Yo, JFK, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, dude. Continue. Disable. Submit. Bahroo 2. Brightness. We'll turn it up a little bit. Subtitles on. Closed captions on. Oh, wait, no, not closed captions. Accept. Collector's Edition Pandora's thing. Awesome. All right. So, do you do the benchmark to help with stutters, by the way? How do I do the benchmark? What is that under? Nice that they throw a full page ad in your face before the game even starts. I mean, this game is super old at this point. I don't mind it, you know? Visuals. Visuals. Advanced benchmark. All right, let's run the benchmark. So what is this doing exactly? We're sitting at a pretty consistent FPS, honestly.
Whoa! Don't get between me and my gun, heretic!
Yeah, honestly, it's holding pretty solid. They've optimized this quite a bit. I remember there were some performance issues on launch. That's kind of crazy, dude. Am I playing 1440p? I think? I don't know. Could be wrong.
Time to prove my worth! Reinforcements!
We have a couple of stutters here and there. But I assume that's what this is for, is to find the stutters. Turn the volume down a little bit. Add. All right. So now we should have less. Wait, what is this? What is designer's cut? This add-on survived the new arms race mode. Oh, these are just pre-built characters. Okay. I'd rather just a new game. We'll be on normal mode.
Boop.
Classic Borderlands rules.
So, you want to hear a story, huh?
Not
a
really,
tale of
but it's time.
across the stars.
It's time.
Come, listen to old Marcus. Have I got a
Lesso,
story
thanks for
you?
subbing. Just Laxy, thanks for the
My
prime.
tale
Appreciate that.
begins here, on this backwater planet called Pandora. Some say it is a wasteland of greed and violence, and it is.
There we go.
But if you've got skills to pay the bills, Pandora is full of opportunity. Vault hunters.
Can we skip the
They brave
cutscenes? No.
merciless borderlands in
We're.
search of secret
I am re-experiencing
alien
Borderlands 3
treasure. My
in
father told me tales
its
of vault hunting when I was
full
but
glory.
a little Marcus boy, and now I tell you. So you ask, what treasures do the vaults hide?
You have to
Wealth?
suffer a bit.
Power. Or maybe nonsense like charity or family. I don't know. Use your imagination.
You have to suffer a bit in order to
Whatever
enjoy
the price,
a bit.
a vault
All right.
hunter must have the
That's what you gotta
determination
have.
to seize
A little bit
victory
of suffering
from the
really
careless
does
hands
bring
of
it on
fate.
home.
Now, My story is about a very special band of Vault Hunters who have only
Instead of a
just
death counter,
started
can you
their
add a
journey.
cringe counter?
They are bold and hungry. Maybe old Marcus tells you this story because they remind me of you. Just a little, don't let it go to your head. These new Vault Hunters are answering a siren's
Cringe
call.
level 1.
Her name is Lilith, and she is a hero, savior of Pandora 12 times over. Lilith is recruiting a team to hunt for a map. A map that leads to vaults all over the galaxy. But she is not the only one.
Counter won't fit on the screen.
Dark
It's over, chat.
gripped the board.
Alright, chat, anytime you cringe, just post dies of cringe. That's your job. If you're cringing at something, I have a goal for you. It's to post that emo. And it's okay to cringe. It's okay to cringe. Just let it out, chat. Let out your cringe. Okay? You have to let it out, let that emotion out. We are cringe, but we are free. And that's what matters. Can we cut the part of the game that still has Ava? puncturing a blister on your eye. That sounds fucking
You
awful.
and I are gonna find it first. For now, my scout is waiting for you up ahead. Good luck.
Lady in my head. Got it.
This is your stop, Vault Hunter.
No time? Let's have some fun!
Try to stay alive. I'd hate to lose a new customer.
Alright. You need to go to the Handsome Jackpot DLC when you can to get the most OP class mod in the game for Zane.
Hey, you must be the new recruit.
Nice.
I am a CL4PTP steward bot, but
Oh, we are going to need to change this sensitivity. I am... Okay. We are a bit too sensitive.
Zane Flint.
Thanks. I'll pre-order your tombstone just in case. Now,
Let's change that. What's my sensitivity at? 20? Let's go to 7. There we go.
those jerks who tried to murder you are the Children of the Vault, a bandit cult who follow their creepy leaders with blind devotion.
A little bit less.
Which reminds me, if you're going to obey my every beck and call...
Much better. And then...
Boop.
Let's see. Visuals, field of view, up to 110, up to 110. We can lower down the clutter, lower down the draw distance, lower down the terrain detail, lower down the foliage. Lower that down. We don't need that.
Boop.
Character detail can stay on ultra. Camo motion blur, turn that off. Object motion blur, turn that off. Shadows. Texture shimming and material can stay at ultra. Graphics quality. Okay.
You'll need an echo device.
Yeah, I can work with that. Gimme.
The Echo 3. Slightly more powerful than the Echo 2 and twice as expensive. Besides, the Echo 2 had a tiny issue with spontaneous combustion, so they rebranded those as grenades. Now listen up, recruit. Lilith ordered us to take over a Children of the Vault propaganda center. Time to show those culty weirdos that no one messes
I will
with the
say,
Crimson Raiders.
I'm currently playing
Follow me,
through the...
recruit, to glory!
I've been playing through Borderlands 1 with Bunny. I will say, coming back to it now, I prefer Borderlands 1 Claptrap. You know? Okay, that's a little too... Ooh, not that much.
This quick change. Once we defeat the cult,
All right.
and when I'm signing autographs, I need you looking
Assassin
sharp,
1.
defending me from my legions of
Bane
vampire
Flint.
stalkers.
Nice. The cap. Oh, shit. Grandma Strands. Lawbringer. Oni. Alright, I'm going with Grandma. Out of all these options, I gotta go with Grandma. That's it right there. That is it. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Dang. I kind of like this one, the crimson trim. Because it really lets the hair stand out.
You look awfully attractive. Take it.
Which one do I want here?
Boop.
I'll take the classic.
A user agreement? Boring. Don't worry, corporations have our best interests at heart. Except Dawn. And Hyperion.
You know, this joke is really funny to me because of the whole debacle with the TOS.
Unlock gate? No, it can't be happening! The entire mission is ruined! Think, Claptrap, think! You're brave and powerful.
Is there a chest up here?
Always do what you tell them to. That's it! Recruit,
No.
keep that gate open. That's an order.
I'm thinking of Borderlands 1.
Superior officer.
Alright.
You did it! Best recruit ever! But don't get caught.
Let me in. Wait, it's left crouch? No, that's not gonna work. We need that on C. Gameplay, controls, this. Yeah, we're putting that shit on C. That's much better.
Propaganda center is up ahead. Those cultists have been killing Crimson Raiders left and right. They totally suck skag balls. But I've got a foolproof plan to kick their culty asses. I hit a weapons pack. Stay quiet.
Crouch on C, blech.
It's stealth time.
How is crouch on C bad? Like crouch on, hold on, chat. What do you use for crouch on C? Because the way that it works for me is that if I do crouch on C, I'm usually going forward, which means I can take my left finger off D, go slightly down, and change it to C. Whereas if I put it on left control, my pinky is currently holding down the shift button for sprinting. So I have to take it off the shift to put it on to the control, and that's just not natural to me.
Perfect. Once we complete our mission, Lilith has to promote me to Super General.
Left alt. Left alt makes you have to take it off. Left alt makes you take your thumb off the
Great. I'm sure there's some people on the moon
space
who
bar
didn't
to
hear
go to that.
On Pandora, it's actually super weird if something's not exploding. Now take your gun, recruit.
Chat, y'all weird me out.
These guns, like myself, aren't beholden to their primary function. I can dance and sing. And some guns now include an alternate shooting mode. Try it out.
Alternate shooting mode, none. Okay, oh, because C was underbarrel. C was my underbarrel. Oh, shit. Used to be C, now we gotta find a new button. What do I want underbarrel to be? There's gonna be underbarrels in Borderlands 4, so I'm trying to think of, like, what I want. You know? Nope. What do I want? I'm just gonna go ahead and ask the question. Does Zane melee a lot?
Boop.
I'm trying to think of what I want melee to be too.
Boop.
I feel like I can get away with just never pushing the melee button. So we're just actually, you know what? We're gonna keep that on V. We're gonna keep that shit on V because I don't think I'm ever gonna use the melee button. Grenade is G. Action skill is F. Personally, I like grenade to be F. and my action skill is mouse button. So that way I just push it on my mouse when I want it. And then alt fire can be bottom mouse. So top mouse is action skill, bottom mouse switch to the rockets. So wait, hold on. The zip rockets here, is it just using a new ammo type entirely? Like it's just completely... Oh no, you use the 5. And it is still on a cooldown. And it slowly regenerates. I gotta say, I like the way that they're handling underbarrels in Borderlands 4, because this instead, like, when I fire this off, right, I don't know when it comes back. You know? Like, now it's active, but I don't know when it's fully recharged. In Borderlands 4, it's got a little bar. Underbarrels are quite weak in Borderlands 3. Are they? Because I know, so I didn't play really as much Borderlands 3. I played a lot of Borderlands 4, right? In terms of like what I enjoyed. I like a lot of the systems in 4. I like a lot of the systems in 4. Because the underbarrels in Borderlands 4, they feel like they're much more impactful in terms of what actually happens. They're on Borderlands 4 in general is more like cooldown based. And they make those cooldowns very powerful because they're cooldown based.
And you're the mule! Screw you, mule!
Oh god. Hang on, gameplay. Controls. Wait, no. Yeah, gameplay. Centered. I don't know why I wasn't centered before.
So much holy fray!
Heal your wounds, recruit!
Ow.
Reward! Your parents shall be ashamed of you!
You're gonna be my new chamber bot! I'm gonna boom your head!
You know, so I was actually talking to Randy Varnell after, or rather, like after my stream segment chat. I got a chance to actually talk with Randy Varnell. He's one of the people that are like making this game. Not to be confused with Randy Pitchford, not the CEO. And one thing he said is that he doesn't know how anybody could get through Borderlands 3 after coming back to it, because it's just constant fucking screaming. Like, we've been in here for all of 5 minutes and everybody is just screaming. Everyone is screaming. There's no regular dialogue at all. It's just screaming. And so I'm actually kind of excited for the more grounded aspect of it.
And you will fall away! I need a helmet!
What we got here? Ooh. New pistol. Shield. Search the area for shield. Well, that's just ammo. Where's a shield at? I don't remember. Where's the red chest? Yo, good job, Goth. You defeated the Rampager. I'm proud of you, man. Hey, is Goth streaming right now? I want him to know that I'm proud of him for beating the Rampager. Can y'all go to his chat and just, like, give him a nice clap? Congrats on Rampager. Thanks, from me. Congrats on Rampager. From me. What's the Rampager? I don't know, but he's done it, and I'm proud of him. Okay, I feel like this is a not pretending moment anymore. I'm actually this blind when it comes to finding loot in this fucking game because the chest doesn't stand out enough for me to notice it. And this yellow paint doesn't really do me a whole lot. I'll be honest, I didn't even notice there was yellow fucking paint. Jesus. Alright, 70, 77. These are all... Oh, this one's a little bit better. It's got less recharge delay, but it's got a thicker shield. I'll take that one. And then I'll grab those and sell them.
Hey, Shiv! All your dumb friends are dead! I challenge you to a trial by combat!
There is one thing, though, that I'm kind of hopeful that... There is one small issue with Borderlands 4 that I did notice. And I'm hoping that they end up changing this, is that the sights on the guns feel a little over-engineered. You know what I mean? Like, there's just too much going on with the iron sights. To the point where I'd rather just hip fire. Let's see. That's D. There we go.
Seemed like a nice...
Action skill unlock. Congratulations, you've leveled up. Leveling up permanently increases your health. Gives you full shields and health. Most importantly, you've unlocked your action skills. Oh, I forgot. I need to make a note of this. Level up bonus is not as strong in Borderlands 4, and I'm gonna make a note. I need to remember that I wanted to give that in my feedback. BL4 level up bonus. There we go. Make a note. Oh, the damage bonus? Yeah. So in Borderlands 1, 2, and I don't know how much of 3, I'll be honest. It's not as noticeable. It feels like, but in specifically in like Borderlands 4 and I'd say in Borderlands 4 or Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 1, when you leveled up, you do double damage for like a good full minute after you level up. It's not just you get full health and shields, you are physically twice as strong for like 60 seconds after you level up. It's kind of an insane power spike if you happen to level up in combat. BL3 is same as well. I noticed in BL4 it's not as strong. Like leveling up doesn't suddenly make things crazy for like a minute. I never noticed that. Yeah, anytime you're playing through Borderlands, same thing happens when you get a second wind as well. Like if you get down and you get a second wind, you get 50% damage for like 15 seconds. So it can actually be beneficial to like down yourself.
Come on up now, boyo.
All right. Skills. So there's now a fourth tree. There's now this fourth tree here. This was not here when I played the game. The cannon is busted. Zane equips a shoulder-mounted cannon. Pressing 2 or F causes Zane to fire his cannon at his crosshairs and consume 1 charge. Max charge is 3. Cooldown 12 seconds. Damage 62. Dang. The Mantis Cannon and shield combo is kind of cracked. So Is this the crazy speed demon path, or what kind of path is this? Activating the action skill gives you accuracy and handling. After scoring a crit, regenerate health. Whenever you kill an enemy with a crit, there's a chance to add ammo. So this is all crit. Blue is speed. Blue is speed. But you can use a different action skill. You don't have to use the actions. Like I can equip this thing. But we can move down the blue tree. All right, well, let's equip that. Oh, I got 2. Let's put this on Q then. Q for cannon. And then E for shield. There we go. Because I'll be honest, the Digiclone, I'm not using that fucking thing. The Digiclone is... It's just mechanically, it's mechanically the Digiclone, there's only one real way to use it. That's to treat it as a turret. Just a really bad turret. Clone is the second meta. I don't like it. You know, if my action skill boils down to nothing is shooting at me for like 15 seconds, I've lost kind of interest in the action skill because it's very boring to me now. I much prefer my action skill actually doing something rather than nothing is happening. Have I finished BL3 before? I have finished it before.
What's up?
Lilith, I can safely report that operation.
But that's also because I think like pretty much any...
I did it all by myself.
Like I honestly would say that
Well, the cult's destroyed every other Crimson Raider stronghold, so this'll have to do for now. So what's your name, killer?
class is he playing? Oh shit. So how do I use the other cannon? Oh, F. Oh, shit. Okay. I thought F was grenade. Or does this replace my grenade?
I'm Zane, and you're the lady from my brain.
Second skill replaces your grenade.
Yeah,
Okay.
not
So
the
this is
weirdest
now
thing
my...
I've seen
Okay.
on
So that's my
Pandora.
grenade now.
But seriously,
Gotcha.
you're answering my call. We might not have the numbers, but with a badass like you,
Badass count 1. Keep track of the badass counts.
you should equip it before we get started. Let me know when
Don't
you're
forget
ready.
you can auto sell items on pickup. Excuse me?
Maybe I'll equip it later.
It's your funeral.
You can auto sell? How? How do you auto sell items on pickup? That sounds awesome. It's in the new settings. Options. Would it be under gameplay? Auto sell rarity. Gear of this rarity and below is automatically converted to cash and ammo on pickup, not applied to customizations. So now I can make common weapons automatically sell. Just drop these. And now I just get money.
More COV. Let's see what you got, recruit.
Okay, that's kind of cool. That's awesome.
It's the Firehawk! The God Queen wants her head!
F.
You
Right.
really should have watched yourself.
Try again!
Gonna charge me down.
Wow!
Nice.
Itching for a fight.
Nice. I like this cannon. This cannon's pretty sick. Hello?
Nice fighting, killer.
Okay. Claptrap? Lilith? Lilith, you good? There you go.
All right, we got
There
a
you go.
foothold. Maybe things are turning our way. Come on, killer, you're with me. Let me catch you up. A while back, we
Perfect
found a
after
map.
patches. You can't. Okay, listen, chat. You really can't. You can't use my gameplay as an example of how the game actually plays sometimes because I naturally break every game that I just come in contact with. It's just how it is. This is what happens whenever I play video games. They just stop working.
Just murder each other for fun. Now they're all under one banner. A cult.
The children of the vault.
Right. Come on, let's take a look around. Their leaders
I'm the
are-
best bug tester. I really would be.
They're convinced the map.
Listen,
will
if
lead them
we're
to something
y'all
called
remember the
Vault.
altars? If there's an altar for me, it's a QA
We
tester.
heard a rumor that a bandit clan found an alien artifact in the desert. Must be the map. That's what we're here to find out. Coming, killer?
Let's go. Wait, why did you not run up that entire time? Oh.
Locked. Not gonna keep a siren out, though.
Way to take down Shiv, recruit. I knew you had it in you. I'll stand guard.
All right. Give me the cash. Okay, I'm just gonna follow you because I feel like if I leave you at any point, your character doesn't know what's going on and doesn't want to move forward. I take it I have to follow you.
What do we have here?
I don't know. What do we have?
The Sun Smasher clan has recovered the sacred vault map. Send our followers to invite the Sun Smashers into our holy family. And hurry, the twin gods grow hungry.
The twin gods. Oh my god.
We have to beat them to the Sun Smashers.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna follow you because I don't want you to bug out.
I'll open the gate.
Thank you.
Come on, this way.
Lilith is nearly 60 years old now. You can't expect her to go full action in her age.
I'm gonna set up camp and gather some intel on the Calypso.
How old is
Find the
Lilith?
Sun
Is
Smasher
Lilith
war chief
actually
and-
60 by this point? How many years have passed?
Got this. Good luck. I'm gonna go hang out in some trash.
Alright.
So what are we working with here?
Let's see. Zone map. I'm skipping tutorial. We have a quest that we can go do. I don't know how much side questing I need to do.
Sucks, but it's all we got at the moment. Not the first time the Raiders have had to start from scratch. It's no sanctuary. Hope Ellie gets that ship working soon.
Help Marcus repair his vending machine. You got it.
How am I supposed to profit off this war-torn?
Where are we going for that one?
I mean, sell premium weapons to heroic vault hunters such as yourself. Let's fix
Come on, just give me my objective,
and
man.
by that I mean, you fix it.
Identify problem. How do I identify the problem?
heroes, always scavenging to make their buzz axes and meat bicycles. You'll need to replace that circuit with something. You know, some skags are chock full of electricity. Get me one of their spines. Better get used to doing things like this if you want to survive on Pandora.
I kind of see where the gameplay break is
if you're
now.
feeling extra gruesome, you could also try getting a human spine from one of those filthy bandits. That could work.
I kind of see where the gameplay break is here now, like actually playing through this again. In Borderlands 4, you are just given your next objective and you get to go do that pretty much immediately. You know, there's not a lot of following, waiting for your objective. Here, you have to like sit, listen to the story. You don't know what's going on. You're gonna be sitting here for like 30 to 40 seconds going like, you know, I could be, this dialogue's great, but I mean, I could be doing something other than staring at a fucking broken box for, while I'm doing that. So tell me where the fuck I'm going. I don't want to just sit here. And I think that is why, like, when I was playing through 4, it felt a lot more kind of open. BL2, I think, also kind of did something similar, where they'd kind of like give you the objective and then you can go walk. This is true. This is true. Escort missions always suck. I guess we'll grab a human spine? Yeah. Might as well do that. Alright, let's head up.
I'd like to know who I'm working with. What made you decide to be a vault hunter?
Oh, I made my money doing dirty work for every rich arsehole this end of the galaxy. Figured it was safer to quit before one of them decided to pay me with a bullet. So vault hunting's my retirement, I guess.
Boop.
Hang on. Actually, no, we're good.
You throwing chips at me now?
There we go. Human spine.
You found a human spine. You'll fit right in on Pandora. Give it a try.
Shoulder shooter's empty.
Damn, that thing is very pinpoint. There's not a lot of like, even though the beam looks thick.
That was all me.
Oop. Okay, you shoot the ground though.
Don't move! I am invincible!
I'm gonna need a second wind here.
My boy, you're sharper than ever. Deathbringer is also my middle name.
Oh, nice. That's one behind him. So we were talking about that damage bonus while being leveled up. You can kind of see it here.
Whatever!
Begging for a burial.
I would prefer to thank you!
Heretics!
Need some cover!
There we go.
Forward! My ass rub!
What?
Hello? Somebody help me! I would prefer not to die like this.
Thought you said your aim
Can
got
I
better.
help me, or I'm gonna yell at you every 15 seconds.
It's like, yes, and my aim has gotten better, but it's been a while since I've played Borderlands 3, and Borderlands 3 feels more floaty than 2. Oh, right, that's hard. Like, I don't know how to describe the combat in Borderlands 3. Like, floaty would probably is like the best thing I can use to describe it.
Yo, little help?
I cringed.
Shoot me down, will ya? I like to hang, but not like this. Yeah. Oh, my briefs. Feet work good.
On BL4, did they remove the you can't use class mods and relics until you do a certain quest?
So,
I was able to get enhancements at like level 5.
I'm working with the Crimson Raiders. Lilith sent me to find.
So I don't quite know. Alright. I still need to spend my skill point. Gun damage is increased while moving. Weapon swap speed. And the next shot fired after swapping is cryo. After killing an enemy, Zane gets increased movement speed. This effect stacks twice. That's a lot of movement speed. I do like movement speed. But I kind of want to try out this. I kind of want to try out Cold Bore. Like, Cold Bore seems pretty good. Damn, that's 40% per?
Some nonsense. I assume there's a reward.
you were the Firehawk? Oh man, back in the day. But you know, now I'm a bandit war chief. I mean, at least I found that stupid alien junk. I warned him not to mess with that.
So, how much do I have to actually swap before?
Calypso twins.
Like, do I just need to see the weapon card?
Well, we should probably get out of here.
Yeah, I think I just need to see the weapon card of the previous shot. There we go. And that's lighting up.
Former COV propaganda center. It's under new.
Yeah, that'll be a good one.
I killed them all.
Now we're talking. Come on, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way.
Ooh.
Even though I'm
And there's a better shotgun to do it with too.
Afraid and totally defenseless, bro. Bandit life. So, you took over that.
What level is that? That's that's level 6.
Center all by your little self?
Oh my.
They have me outnumbered 20-1. Bad odds for them.
Oh, this dialogue.
Oh man,
The fucking whittle self.
Trashed my camp. Like, that is not where that bloody skull should be. It is completely ruining the vibe. Oh, I know a shortcut.
I know many other things that are ruining the vibe. Help me. This fucking dumbass run.
Only thing I'm packing right now.
And you're dead. Fancy that.
Reloading. Yeah, I like it. It's a pretty good build. I don't mind swapping after every shot.
I live for this! There's one of those shock skags now. Get it, spy.
Quick. go.
Those Calypsos won't stop until every bandit on
Skag spine, garbage.
Bandits don't need
Hey, we got a
gods.
blue.
We worship
I'll take
a hot
that.
fire and a charred piece of meat.
Let's see.
Our rules.
It's got 33% fire rate, less weapon accuracy.
I'm sure Lilith will be glad to see me.
It's got underbarrels. I don't really like the zip rockets.
Tight. It's a thing. Pandora's in trouble. I can feel it in my bones. Or maybe that's just the harsh desert wind in my bare sun-dappled chest.
Oh, dang. It's actually pretty nice. I like it. Pogs for logs, thanks for the prime, appreciate that. Am I gonna do all the DLC as well? Yes, I am gonna be doing the DLC as well.
Fortified, well ventilated.
I
throw some bloody skulls up on the walls. You got yourself a nice cozy
I feel like
place
I
here,
missed
friend.
out on a lot of really good
What the hell are you
DLCs
doing
just
here?
because I judged the base game too harshly.
Lilith, former war chief of the Sun Smashers.
Enemies drop
reporting for
cash when damaged. Oh wait, grenades don't matter at all for me, right? Because I have the
It's good
cannon
to see you, Vaughn.
thing.
Raiders will take all the help we can get. So, Vault Hunter, did you find the map?
But I kind of like this longbow jumping. I kind of like this. Eh. I guess it doesn't really matter. How are we feeling about shields? I mean, that's a hell of a lot better. It's got extra max capacity, 8% health and 7% resistance, while last damage type received. Recharge rate. Triggers a fire nova. Got a Zen shield. This has more capacity. This has faster recharge. Druidic shield, 5% health per second while shields are full. Oh wow. I kind of like that one. That one's pretty sick. Yeah. I like that one. 7.3 delay though. That is a pretty long delay. Honestly, I think we're gonna take the Zen shield. It's got the shortest delay out of any of them. That'll be hell of a lot better, yeah. 63 extra shield, much better recharge delay, better recharge as well. It's good. How do I? There we go. Wait, did it just change?
Now, I don't show this merch to
It did.
everybody. Go on now, get.
Alright. I leveled up. Hell yeah. What am I giving myself? More cold
The map was
bore.
gone, but I picked myself up a bandit souvenir.
Map? If you're talking about that alien junk, my clan is bringing it to the Calypso twins as an offering. They're heading to the Holy Broadcast Center. It's where the Calypsos host murder service and amp up their followers.
Can't let the Calypsos get that back. Holy Broadcast
No, he
Center is
killed
a long
Chunk
ride.
Stop.
Vault Hunter,
Nice.
you're gonna need some wheels. My friend Ellie runs the catch a ride.
Well
Don't
done,
confuse
Goth.
yourself. She'll hook you.
Chunk stop. Duke, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Where am I going now? To Ellie's. Sorry, I don't know when it's time to actually go run after the objective because I kind of disassociate as soon as they all start talking. I apologize. Oh yeah, we gotta do the other quest too, where we put the spine back in. So let's do that real quick. Where are we heading? That's right over here, yeah? Yeah, we'll do this one.
Okay, now install the
Alright.
spine.
That bandit spine's not actually gonna work. I just wanted some payback because those bastards broke my machine. Still, I appreciate your dedication to capitalism. You've already got a shock skag spine. Try that.
You got an extra reward.
I promise.
Nice. What's my extra
Well
reward?
done, Vault Hunter. Now you have access to my vast array of murderous wares in a new convenient location. And as an added thank you for dishing out some vengeance on those filthy bandits, let me open up my secret stash for you. Who says payback doesn't pay, huh? Good hunting.
Alright, give me something good. Ooh. Nice. Well, that'll work. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. You can... Okay, I like that. We can work with that. Garbage. Nah, I'm gonna stick with this one pistol. This one looks nice. Do I need to help you? Do I need to? Or Claptrap, how far into this Borderlands 3 are we going? Clap. Am I doing every quest? Am I playing through Borderlands 3? Am I doing it? Am I doing that to myself?
Ooh, time to track down that long-lost vault map, huh? Please help me! Recruit, you have to help me! I lost my antenna!
This is an
Oh
opportunity,
no, not the
Bahroo.
antenna!
I can help you freshen up your look.
Yes! I'm gonna be bigger and badder than ever! Plus, this is an important fashion decision. Bring me replacement antenna options, recruit. Options, I say! Go for it! Even though finding me a new antenna is vitally important, you can do this mission on the side. And you'll probably want to get a vehicle for this one.
Whoa. Okay, I see what happened here. Let me explain.
Oh wait, you need an upgrade for that later.
And now the whole galaxy's in danger.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, same page. You know what this calls for? Apology push-ups.
You don't have to...
Help me. Every time Vaughn speaks, I actually find myself just leaving
now
reality.
Remind me, what'd you say you was gonna do to my gal pal Lil?
God Queen Tyreen will drink soup from the skull of the great heretic! Ah!
My bad, finger slipped. Oh, howdy! Didn't see you there.
Ellie. Lord, she thick.
I heard y'all were in the neighborhood. Good to see old Lil found some new blood.
Just the
I'm
fucking
Ellie.
thickness.
Hey, what are you staring at, hun?
You're a natural with that rocket launcher. My kind of girl.
Ain't you a heartbreak? Lil said you was looking for a vehicle. Damn cultist stole all mine. Mind stealing me one back? Then I'll set you up with a catch a ride. And thanks for coming
Time to get that cardio in, Ellie. Time to get that cardio in. Fucking waddle. You're killing her stuff. Bilgus, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Omnia, thanks for gifted. Alright, let's try out this new pistol. Do we like it? Yeah, we like it. Yeah, this thing's real nice. Assault weapons actually feel really good. Oh yeah. Nice. Hijack is an extra objective? Oh. Oops. Customize your vehicles. Cool. Oh god, the sensitivity on the car. Help. Okay. Controls, vehicle sensitivity, all the fucking way down. Holy goddamn.
Recruit, you're near a dead claptrap unit. Those are all over. I'm the last of my product line. I need you to salvage their parts so I can build a new friend.
Okay. Hang on. What is near me? Where's that? There's a claptrap or something? Oh wait, we can get the hijack. There we go. Near the cliff? Alright. Near the cliff.
Boop.
Near the cliff. Hey.
Someone used that claptrap as a piñata. Joke's on them. All we have inside is circuitry and gears. But that one also had a gyroscopic rotor. Keeps us from falling over all the time. Mine's been missing for years. My friend will be a better version of me than me. Oh.
My sister always loved a good explosion.
Alright. Let's come over here.
Just park your car there, hun.
Trying to figure out how to boost. I don't know what the boost button is.
Alright, now register with a catch ride so you can digistruct a new one whenever you
I
want.
also noticed
Just in
earlier,
case
title
you get
says every
paperwork
5
flat,
years
meaning
instead
your
of
car
what I
ain't
imagine you
closed.
meant to say, which is after 5 years. Oh. Yes, that is what it was meant to say, and that's what I thought I typed, but I have not known that that's what my title says. If a mod would like to fix that, they can,
Got
but
a rocket
I'm
launcher I've been
too lazy
tested.
to.
All
I want to keep
yours,
it like
sweet
that.
thing. Just make sure you equip it.
A new commitment for every 5 years. Okay, well, chat, you know what? You can remind me. In 5 years, we'll play Borderlands 3 again, okay? 5 years from this day, we will play Borderlands 3 again. It's a thing now. Remind me in 2030. Oh, man. Skip. No customization. Oh, we can change it a little bit. Like Jacob's.
Chaos can cheered. X300. The 5-year cringe story renewal license.
Boop.
Kill.
Hey, Vault Hunter! This cult.
Hang on.
The son bitch you called.
So where's that at? Also, one thing I'm enjoying about Borderlands 4 specifically, everything's just sort of tracked on the map. You don't have to individually track the one that you want to do. You can just track one. It's nice. Where even is it? Oh wait, you have to tell me what it is.
Talking crap about the Raiders. That won't stand, amigo. Go tear him a new hole or 2 or 7. I ain't as concerned with the precise number as the outcome, you understand. That said,
shoot him in the ass.
Just go ahead and shoot him in the ass. That'll send a lesson to the other bandits not to mess with the Raiders.
What's the boost button? What's the boost button?
So that road will take you right to the Holy Broadcast Center.
Don't know the boost button.
Watch out for those so-called twin gods. From what I hear, Tyreen Calypso's the star of the show. Her brother Troy runs the cult's
Boost to shift, dog.
P.S. They both suck.
I don't know why I didn't try that one.
Take that, you ganky knob! Come on, come on, come on!
Alright. Well, there he is.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. More door for the twin guards.
Okay. Oh, that's a dead end.
Throw in the barrier!
Bet you'd like to shoot me right here.
Nice killing, VH. Pretty sure that dumbass dump truck was sitting on a loot stash. See if you can find it.
Hey, new shotgun. Perfect. Like that.
Dump truck stash is probably behind a secret trap door. Might need to do something special to get it open.
That. Wait, no.
If you
What?
find something to complete that electrical connection on the ground, that might do the trick.
Please, Ellie, how? How am I supposed to do that? Shoot the target? Okay, we shot the target.
Don't forget to look all over the place for what you need. Up, down, all around, but in this case,
How long will Ellie do this?
Boop.
Or is that the last one? Are we already good? We're already good.
Calm down! Look at that! That's called a red chest in bandit speak. Probably 'cause of blood or something. Bandits are happier about blood than a tick on a skag's ass. Anyways, you're always more likely to find good stuff in them red chests. They're usually hidden pretty good though, so you'll have to really search them out. But it's worth it. Thanks for taking care of that dump truck situation, sweet thing. Oh, and this is for adding insult to injury. Shooting dump truck in the old derriere like that.
Worth it. Gives me a bunch of items that I can't use because I don't have a grenade mod. Oh, man. Alright. Well, at least we leveled up. Got another skill point. I'm gonna throw it into more cold swapping. Alright. Oh, where's the next one at? Bad reception. Okay, I need to go back and get these. This one, I guess the tutorial for ground pounding.
There must be something down there. See if you can open that floor door somehow. Oh, a coat hanger? Yeah, that could give me sort of a rustic vibe. No, a rusty vibe.
Wait, there's someone down there?
Did that one have a bounty?
My
No. Sure.
Alright. You can ground pound? You can. It's not very good. It's a mechanic that they added back in the pre-sequel and has never really been that great.
You are nearing a
Ever.
historical marker of Typhon de Leon, the first Vault Hunter.
Oh my god, Typhon de Leon!
Decades ago, while seeking the Iridian homeworld, I am eager to acquire any information Typhon de Leon left behind.
Real heyday. Thanks for shipping. 72.
What kind of nefarious broadcasts they might be sending with that thing? Climb up there and destroy it.
Bring it in. Grab the scrap. Jump.
Go on, climb up there.
A little busy.
You know you can climb up there, right? I know you can climb, even though you don't have my powerful robot clamps. You can do it.
Appreciate that, Claptrap.
Jump at the edge of things and jump again.
Ooh,
to then
shit,
hold on to
nice.
it. Do we have to take you back to basic training?
Evolve.
Go on, climb up there.
Oh, okay.
You know you can climb up there, right?
Nice.
I know you can climb, even though you don't have my powerful robot clamps. You can
Anything
do
good
it.
here? Not really. Still a lot of XP though. I'll take it.
Jump at the edge of things and jump again to mantle up onto it. We have to take you back to basic training.
Right, B.
In between me and your breath.
Now destroy that echo transponder. And pick up the antenna. That looks just like my old antenna. Can't go wrong with a Claptrap Classic. DM.
Alright. Where are we headed to next? So we're coming around there. Oh, there's anything over all the way over here? Oh yeah, there is.
Hammerlock, and I require you to hunt and kill things for me. You see, the Borderlands are full of rare and dangerous specimens. I will pay you top dollar for their trophies. Lavender Crawley is the matriarch of the Crawley family, a bloodline of particularly snooty Varkids. She must die.
Wait, are you resisting this? You are. You resist cryo.
Bloody hell's you reload this thing. Swapping ammo.
Oh.
Let's have us a Donnybrook then.
That's kind of cool. Oh, we're doing it again. Little baby ones. Can I get pistol ammo? Please. I need ammo. Okay, 18 bullets. Oh, I just realized this thing's level 10. I'm level 5. That's why it's taking so long. I thought I was doing something wrong. I'm just doing this very underleveled. No wonder. I was like, damn, dude, these guys are fucking tanky. Kind of makes sense now. But hey.
Say hello
we get
to the
there all
great
the same, you know?
beyond for me.
Dude. Yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. You made me want to do Zane, dude. I don't know which kind of Zane you're doing, but I'm doing like this cryo swap thing. I like it. Alright. Not doing speed maxing Zane. There will be a time and a place for speed maxing Zane. Oh, I like how he's got a little hat. That's cute.
Cannons dry!
Of course you give me the level up bonus on the last one. There it is.
I imagine that's not the last we've seen of the Collie family. At least I certainly.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Doesn't look like we got a whole lot of loot from it, though. Yeah. It's all kind of garbage. Nothing purple here. I don't like this purple. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. My inventory is full. I want the money for selling these. So we're gonna go now to options, gameplay, loot filter, rares and higher can now be picked up and sold. Rares and lower rather. Let's pick up all this. Cool. There we go. Awesome feature. That really is a really nice feature. And now what I can actually do is come into my inventory here and I can actually just drop all the garbage that I currently have that I don't care about. Oh, what's this? Butt plug. I don't think I want the butt plug. Selling the butt plug. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. There we go. And now I'm just gonna sell all of it. Perfect. Now we can come back to options, gameplay, and change it back to just common. And there we go. My inventory is now filtered on the fly. I don't have to walk to a vending machine just to sell my shit and keep looting. That's so much better. Alright. You should check your in-game mail. How? How do I check my in-game mail? Social mailbox. Ah. Yo! Shotgun. Cool. Let's try that shotgun out. Wait. What is this? How'd I get to this little thing? What the fuck is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. Vault card. It's kind of like a battle pass. I see. This is Bloody Harvest. Okay. Where's that shotgun at?
Zarancha cheered. X300. Hey Bahroo. Are you gonna try and use the stream interaction thing where chat can become badasses?
Questionable. I don't know. Alright, let's try out this new shotgun. It works. Yep. That was a great job being a shotgun. Hell yeah. Works when you hit him. Shut the fuck up. Only thing is, it uses a lot of ammo. Wait, what the fuck? I have an extra button on my mouse that takes me to this menu. It takes me to matchmaking. What button is that? F2. Okay. So I could bind melee to that instead. Oh, that's actually really nice.
King98 cheered. X300. I think click and hold only fires one shot, release to fire the second shot in the shotgun. That, or I'm thinking of another game.
What? What are you talking about? It doesn't fire another shot. It has 3 shots in the shotgun and it consumes 3. Oh wait, we need to go over here.
Ooh, watch out for all that scary electricity. There's gotta be a way to shut it off. Ooh, a spork might look nice.
Alright, we need our vehicle again. You can TP to your car from anywhere. You can? Oh. You can. Nice. Thank you for that. Alright. We're on the road.
Whoa,
Hold up.
psycho is
We're off the
sporting a
road.
Great hat. I want it. Get it for me, recruit. Just go talk to him. He seems reasonable enough.
Greetings, chum. How does the day find you?
Ah, look at you. A proper gentleman and everything. What's the catch?
Fear not, friend. I am keeping the voices at bay with this mighty cap atop my head.
I'm gonna need that mighty cap.
Oh, no. I couldn't possibly part with it. Not right now. You'll have to destroy the mind control transmission. They're beaming voices into my brain.
You heard the man. Destroy those transmission dishes. I need that hat.
Still got it.
What are we shooting?
I can feel the mind control releasing its hold.
Second dish. Where's the second dish?
Yes! Keep destroying the dishes so that I can finally be free of the voices!
Pumpkin King, hey, thanks for gifting 10 subs, dude. Appreciate that. Wait, probably gonna get hate for this, but me and the wife are excited for 4, so we pre-ordered a super deluxe collector's edition for each of us. How are you gonna get hate for that? Dude, enjoy it. I don't know how you'd get hate for sharing that you're enjoying Borderlands. I like it. Hell yeah, dude. Get it. Is there a final dish? Someone said I could just shoot the hat off. Can't. Because of all the hate of pre-orders and collector's edition shenanigans, dude, people have taken the collector's edition shenanigans to a whole new level. There was like one typo and everybody just ran with it, and now it's like the hate train around Borderlands, I will admit, it's there. It's strong. You know? Where the fuck is this last one? There it is. And even I feel bad because on a level, like, I kind of contributed to that too. Just like, you know, oh, I hate Borderlands 3. Hated it on launch. And then kind of kept the same, like, oh, I hate Borderlands 3. Why? Because of the intro, you know? But now it's just like, it's kind of like... Oh. There we go.
Find! Leave!
I was made for this!
Shiny! That hat would make me the talk of the town! Those snooty aristocrats couldn't kick me out of their favorite
Kill?
galas anymore!
Kill.
Hey, Vault Hunter. Some bandit did the unthinkable.
140 bucks, man.
My undies. Those are my trademark Iberian red bars, damn it.
You know, on one hand,
How hard it is to get your hands on those down here?
140 bucks for a single game, that's crazy. But on the other hand, Warhammer 40k minifigs also exist, and that's like 140,000. So I can't really judge someone on spending 140 on one game.
Ugh, I hate the Calypso twins so much. They con the bandits of Pandora with promises of death cars and meat storms and blood saunas. Good stuff, right?
I can sell the minis. Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Idiots.
We know that's not happening. That's just the excuse you give yourself.
You're gonna regret.
What are we doing over here? Oh, here it is.
Hey, I bet there's something in there we could use. Check it out.
In where? How do we get in? In the top?
You'll have to get under that thing somehow.
Skagzilla. Alright.
How low can you go?
Hang on.
You won't gas me.
There we go.
Can't get me in here, false thief! You can make it through! I believe in you! Just still slide!
Oh.
Just sprint at the opening and hit crouch. It's not that hard. Having some trouble?
Not bad. All right, teleport the car. I like that I can just hold left click on my car and it'll just go to there. That's nice. All right, go give the items to Claptrap. We'll do that after? I think we can turn that in later, yeah? We have another quest, which is to go fight this boss. Where are they at? All the way up here. Alright, let's do it. Am I swapping weapons for a challenge? No, so I have a skill. Where is it? Yeah, this one. I have a skill that's increasing my damage by 160% every time I swap my weapon. And for early game damage, that just seems insane. So like I swap my weapon and I just get just a whole bunch. Increasing swapping speed as well. Combine it with like a good shotgun. It's good to go. Needs a sniper. It would be nice. It would be much better with a sniper for sure.
Oh, big miss.
My retribution!
Best underwear ever!
Ooh.
Undertaker's foul reign of Under-Terror is over.
Legendary.
Not any more of my trademark red bars, that's for
It's a
damn
grenade.
sure. Pandora is a safer place now, thanks to you.
Oh, it's the Stormfront too.
Children of the vault! Who eats kisses? I do!
You know what? I'm gonna use it, and I'm gonna change my action skill to this thing. Or does he take up the grenade slot no matter what, and he just can't use grenades? You have a second skill, you can't use grenades. Okay. There we go. I want to use a grenade. I want to use my legendary Stormfront. Alright. So let's go ahead and come on over and grab the last point here. Now we have more Cold Bore. Convert Sentinel's primary weapons to cryo. Convert Sentinel weapon damage to cryo. Cool. Zane gains increased reload speed.
Boop.
That seems pretty good. Occasionally drop a free grenade. Gain life steal. I like the reload speed. That's nice. All right. No quest. quests out here, are there? There is one quest. Let's put a waypoint to that, and then the other thing is over here. Am I going for a specific build, or am I just going? Right now, I'm just going. You know? I'm just kind of putting something together. Like, I know there's a speed zane. I'm not going for that right now. I don't know what my long-term plan is. I'm just going to slowly build it out. Whatever it feels is good, that's what we're going with. Alright.
Bon Boyo, know anything about these little COV statues?
Ugh, the children of the vault have been leaving these suck-butt COV statues all over the place. You know what? We're gonna stick it to those wannabe gods and make our own idols. In my image. Yeah, good idea. From chiseled jaw to legendary calves. First off, go find all my wanted posters. P.S. I am very wanted. If we're gonna pull this off, we're gonna need those pictures of me to feed into the 3D scanner thing. Then we can start printing out the statues that look like me instead. That'll really tick off the Calypsos.
There we go.
I didn't go from Hyperion accountant to bandit war chief just to follow orders again. But, you know, after I refused to join that stupid cult, Kyrene Calypso put a bounty on my sculpted ass. And the rest of me too. But I'm still alive, baby! And I'm still shaking it, bro!
I'm thinking something about that one. You got a death wish? I call this a successful operation. That'll hit the spot.
I think I'm almost at the point to where greens are just kind of like...
I don't remember anyone snagging that picture, but I can't blame them. Those are my
Kinda useless.
Hyperion Red Bar X2000s with Quicksilver Fly and no
The
rise
purples just
banding.
feel so good.
Oh, best underwear in the universe, bro. It's the only good thing Hyperion ever gave me.
Still haven't used the
I killed a guy
Stormfront.
for a pair of those once. Nice fella.
Am I thinking of doing any of the DLCs? I am giving you a full Borderlands 3 playthrough. Surprise. You're getting a full Borderlands 3 playthrough.
I remember that picture being taken. Man, we've come a long way since Bandit.
So strap in.
You know, back when I started my first Bandit clan, if you want an image of yourself, you gotta bloody up your face real good and then smash it on a rock. Okay, we got some great images of my righteous bandit bod. Now, the COV have a 3D printer nearby that's producing those statues. Scan the wanted posters into the printer so we can print statues of me instead.
Older, not wiser! Whoa! Arise!
Heretic!
You're gonna get...
You're gonna regret coming here!
I need to work on my tracking.
Have a bounty!
When things are strafing, I definitely need to improve on that. Throw a Stormfront, you don't need tracking. Still haven't thrown the fuck. Dude, I forget about the Stormfront the whole time because instinctually I keep thinking it's going to be the cannon when I push that button.
Alright, now feed those wanted posters into the scanner. Wow, I'm really walking you through
That
this,
and I'm
aren't
kind of really enjoying this dull pistol. Like, I don't know what it is, but this dull pistol actually just feels really nice to actually use, you know? It's funny, because in Borderlands 2, I fucking hated dull. Dull was the worst one. Sandhawk? Dude, Sandhawks had no good feel to it.
Well, how'd they turn out?
Looks great.
What a looker.
Oh, come on, I know. Now, let's swap out some of those crabby old COV statues for some of my perfection, as you so rightly put it.
Alright.
So long, COV! And hello, glorious Golden Vaughn! Oh man, look at me now. Got my own statue, just joined up with the #1 clan on the planet. Go Crimson Raiders! I love this day!
I think this one's close. Yeah, looks good.
Love that smashing sound! When the Calypsos see my golden visage, they're gonna be pissed! You know, someday, maybe I'll give the whole bandit war chief thing another go, but for now...
Alright. Alright, so we have to go turn those in later. Alright, now we can do the main mission. Well, let's do it.
And smashing the COV into dust. Anyway, thanks for your help.
Can we shoot him?
Come see me when you
I
have
wish.
a chance.
Am I going the right way? To the right. This reminds me, is Ava in BL4? I don't know. Hope not. Honestly, here's what they're probably going to do. Here's my galaxy brain idea of what they're doing with Ava. Planet crashes in, you know, moon crashes in, we find...
What up, my bandit orphans? God Queen Tyrene coming at you live from the HBC. We're streaming, you're screaming, and we're all preparing to get into the Great Vault. Got some new converts today, and guess what? They brought us the Sacred Vault map. If that doesn't earn them a special place in the family, I don't know what does. But first, I want to get real for a sec. You've all accepted me, even though I wasn't born a bandit. My first words weren't blood feud or ribcage spelunker. But now we're all family, and family is forever. We'll start the ceremony after a few quick shoutouts. Stay bloodthirsty!
Holy fuck. Oh. God damn. You can do it, Bahroo. Jack did not die for this. I'm glad that the vibe that I played in Borderlands 4 just already feels so much better than this. This is gonna be tough to get through, but it's funny in its own right. The only problem here is I got so sidetracked by that I kind of forgot what my original train of thought was. Oh, right, what we're gonna do with Ava. Okay, here we go. Stick with me here. Stick with me. Here's what they're gonna do with Ava in Borderlands 4. Moon crashes into Kairos. They send down some Vault Hunters to go check it out. Ava, I wanna go. Lilith, no, it's too dangerous. Stay on Pandora. And then we go through all of BL4, and we never see Ava. And that's it.
Boop.
Oh, wait. What? What, Lilith? Right. You know what? Yeah, I forgot that whole, like, that just shows how much I've paid attention to Borderlands 3. Amara! No! Oh, man. Tannis says no. Perfect. Mara says no. Listen, the Borderlands 3 story is... I don't know what they were cooking, but it's burnt.
Someone hung up that claptrap and repurposed it as a loudspeaker. Barbaric! We're not loudspeakers! Ooh, 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 ooh! He had a Supermax Deluxe 3D surround sound system! My friend's gonna throw the bumpingest parties! And now everyone's gonna show up! Don't move!
Wanna think twice next time?
We're probably gonna need new guns here soon. Yeah, I'm gonna need new ones here shortly.
Save me, Tyrene! Into the Calypso's light!
Grenade! Yeah! It's fucking terrible.
Your parents will be ashamed of you. Better
Here.
run from me. Let me know.
Let me just tickle him to death.
Remember me.
Many will fall away!
Bro, just equip the second action skill. Yeah. Yeah, I'm putting the cannon back on. We're just gonna put the cannon back on.
Alright, time to welcome the Sun Smashers into our family! We'll post the vid later, along with some new Let's Plays. Signing off for now. Don't forget to like,
Ooh.
follow, and obey.
That's a pretty good one right there. I kinda like that. Regenerates health, gives me more maximum health, got a good. Yeah, let's do that one. That one looks sick. Alright. Refill ammo, refill health. And then...
Too much health and shields? Buy some today. Heck, buy some now. I'll take anything off your hands sooner or later.
Do I want this SMG?
Don't get shot.
Nah, I kind of like my current setup right now.
Buy yourself a mod for the merc quickly.
Yeah, I like my current 2 weapon setup. What is this emote? Is there a dialogue volume button? What? I love it. Whenever you want, Kanky. Whenever you want to add that one, that's up to you. I leave it to you, man. Listen, any emotes y'all want to add, just send it in. More garbage.
And the world quaked in terror. Trigger fingers getting tired over here.
Oops.
And yet, I'm still.
I gotta remember the melee actually does some pretty decent damage because this has a blade on it.
This will be just for the correct purpose.
Yeah, we're just gonna stick with that for now. Alright. So what are we going for now? Probably reload speed on kill. I want less downtime. Dummy.
I will prove myself.
Garbage. That got me hard. What is this one? Okay, I have to add that one. That was just that was just too good. It's just fucking perfect. Oh man. Is this a better shotgun? No, it's really not.
Come closer, will you?
It's garbage. Good there. Alright, let's go fight our first boss. See if we remember how to do these things. Is BL4 bringing back the franchise? It's in a good position to do it, yeah. Yeah, I honestly highly recommend you get an add-on called FFZ. That way you can just see all the emotes.
that there? The vault map.
Okay. Something up there. Killing word. Try it out. Garbage. There's a sniper if we want to try that out at all. Because we know I'm really good with sniper rifles.
Nothing to it.
Always hit my shots. Never miss.
Did you come all this way for that?
It shoots music.
Didn't know you were supposed to. Oh, you missed the show. Oh, right. Bet you're all like, what's up with those hugs? Well, it's a thing I do. Check out the screens.
All right, story.
So I offered the Sun Smashers a place in our family, but they just wanted guns and cash. They betrayed the family. Oh, then Troy said something great.
Gods don't negotiate.
Gods don't negotiate! I love it! Love it! Like I said, that map is super busted, so go ahead and take it. I'll swing by later to pick it up. You're my most loyal follower, Vault Thief. You just don't know it yet.
I cringed. Cringe meter. Add another one.
I knew you'd find the map killer. Bring it back, and don't let it out of your sight. I lost it once. I won't lose it again.
Garbage. Anytime you physically cringe, take a shot. All right. Talk to Lilith, PTSD. Well, at least we won't have to worry about talking to Lilith in the next game. You know? Come on, man. Okay, maybe not take a shot. Take a sip. Take a sip.
You got any friends missing a head, Vaughn? Might have found something.
Ah, no way! That's my Deputy War Chief Vic! She's my best bronette! Grab that head. They must have been interrogating her in VR. You know, we used that same tech back in Hyperion when we caught a corporate spy. Or when someone's broccoli salad got stolen from the break room and I didn't have time to make more.
Take a sip of water.
Vic's trapped in a virtual torture chamber. You gotta go in and get her out.
Yeah. I'm sold. Jack me in. Load me up. I'm going in that head.
There should be a VR console by the gate to the HBC. Just hook her head up and your Echo device will digistruct you right into the VR construct. I'd go in there myself, but VR stuff totally squicks me out. No one's gonna take my body apart molecule by molecule without a fight. I'm an analog man. I gotta say, I'm surprised the COV are using VR tech, but, you know, then again, it's pretty cheap these days.
Where even is this? Use map connect. Okay. Oh, it's next to my car.
I mean, people make entire worlds in there and just live in them. It's weird, though, you know? Most people just revisit worlds that were made, like, 7 years ago. Vic's plugged in? Awesome. Now get in that digital torture room.
I like
and save
the
her, bro.
small nod at everybody going back to BL2.
Vic's somewhere in there.
It's like they were self-aware.
Break her out. Take her to the exit console inside the construct. That'll rebuild her body in the meat space. I need my best bronette in one meaty piece. Oh, BT dubs. When they uploaded her, it probably fragmented her recent memories. You're gonna have to try to find them so you can remind her who she is when she wakes up.
Jeez.
Memory fragment 1. What up, me? Our idiot-in-chief Vaughn finally made one good decision and made me the new deputy war chief of the Sun Smashers. He took a slap in time replacing deputy head chief after he belly flopped into a frickin' acid pit. Man, that dude knew how to party. Vaughn's alright, I guess, but he's no head chief.
It's okay.
I'll show you the power of the twin gun!
That's nice. I like that one. Let's instead use... Let's use this one, actually.
Oh, big mistake. Fuck, these are garbage!
Memory fragment 2. Yo, me, check this out. We found this crazy alien thing in the desert today. Brought it back to camp thinking we could sell it to the children of the vaults. Those idiots are always buying crazy alien stuff like that. We're gonna be slapping rich.
Siren protect! I am friggin' invincible! My life sucks, and I'm taking it out on you!
Oh yeah. This is working a lot better. The underbarrel rockets are pretty good. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Memory fragment 3.
If there are any more enemies.
So I showed Vaughn the crazy alien thing and he got super weird. Told me to hide it. Ugh! The whole clan could eat Varkid caviar for months if we sold it to the COV. Now I look like the asshole because I have to tell the clan we're not selling it. Slap an idiot in chief. He doesn't know what's good for the clan. Memory fragment 4. It's go time, me. This mouthpiece idiot wants that alien thing.
Oh, damn.
And Vaughn won't sell it. We must be the last clan on Pandora that hasn't joined up with the COV. The Sun Smashers need new leadership. You know who I'm talking about. It's me.
Did you get all the memories? I can't wait to hear them myself. You know, Vic and I are tight. Always so supportive. Go get my best bro Ned out of that simulation.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes! To the Great Vault!
I keep reloading because I think I'm out of ammo. I don't know why.
So many things I never
I'm all one shotgun. I don't want that. That's garbage.
Come on, time to break you out.
No! Can't leave. He'll twist my arms off again. So bad. The minute you go back, I don't understand.
You
It's
need more
happened
money.
like 50 times already.
Hands off my captive!
Ah, that's my favorite sound!
Alright.
What the hell is happening? I don't slap and understand.
You don't remember? We tried to stage an elaborate surprise party, and it's all gone horribly wrong.
You gotta get me out of here.
That sniper actually does more damage. And it's got better accuracy. Better... kind of everything, really. Oh, wait, never mind. The damage isn't where... Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's a Jacobs. Ooh. Do I want the Jacobs? It's going to be a hell of a lot worse to reload. No. I'll try it out. Maybe I'll like it. Is the Echo Cache not? Oh yeah, isn't there like a extension I can put on so y'all can see whatever it is that I have, like gear-wise? Isn't there a Twitch extension for that? Echo Cast is dead. Oh, is it? There used to be. Okay. Let's go over here. Might not still be supported. Doe, thanks for the sub. One on. Thanks for the sub. Ariel and Hunter. Blue Emery and Blind. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Alright, let's get rid of this effect on the screen. Talk to Vic.
Ugh, what a slapping nightmare. Thanks for getting me out of there.
Vic! You're...
Also, if we can get...
alive!
I'm gonna grab the drone.
Technically. He's talking to me. Hey, Vaughn. Look, I'm a slapping idiot. The COV are messed up. We tried joining them and all they did was murder and torture us. In that order.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to be pretty brutal with you right now, Vic. I'm gonna need you to give me 100 apology push-ups. When you're done, come join me. We got a new clan now. Go Crimson Raiders.
Crimson Raiders? Yeah, I can dig it.
Hey, as long as you're doing the push-ups.
Oh, hey. You
Was killed in
saved my
December
slapping life.
2023.
Here. I nabbed this
Dang.
crazy gun while we were in that never-ending digital hell prison. You can have it. It's all yours. Well, this is awkward.
Oh, it's a sniper.
Come on, I mean...
It's an 18x3 sniper rifle that swaps between shock and corrosive. That seems pretty good.
I always wanted more me time, right? This is perfect. I get to hang with Are you me or am I you?
Oh. Oh, but the shots are so fucking inaccurate. Oh. God, that... How close do I need to be? God. Holy fuck. Okay, this thing's unusable. Okay. Well, we're done with that. That was short-lived. Back to the Jacobs.
You're living the dream.
Try the other element. It's a shotgun? Dude, shotguns aren't even that inaccurate.
Maybe getting connected to a torture device for a simulated eternity of unspeakable horrors wasn't such a bad deal after all. Yeah, high five.
You're still talking.
Not good.
Alright, in-game mail, social, this thing. I'll take it. Okay. Your inventory is full. No room in your inventory. What are y'all trying to give me? Frags? You know what, we gotta get to... We gotta get to the thing to sell all this crap. Probably gonna keep refilling. How do I get to other areas? Like, can I travel to a different zone entirely? Like, that's to here. X. Hey, there we go. What's here? How's that doing? Yep.
Boop.
Route. We need to head over here. Fast travel to this area. All right, cool.
Vault Hunter, you really got the map?
I did.
Of course I did, Firehawk. I always get the job done.
You got the map?
It's gonna be better? No, it's all gonna be low level stuff.
My Sun Smashers? And why do you smell like dust and skin?
Murder party. Extremely dead. Tyrene Calypso did it. Condolences.
Damn it! I never told them.
No! Sun Smashers never cry. If Tyrene Calypso wants a blood feud, she's got one. Blood feud!
Okay. I'm gonna sell my stuff while y'all do whatever it is you're currently doing. I don't really like any of these. We'll just
It's not just a map, though.
get rid of all of
There's
this.
to open the other vaults on Pandora. Every vault needs its key. Well, let's take a look. It's been a long time.
Don't get shot.
Head get. All right, I got more mail. Social. Awesome. Ooh. Look at all this. Cool stuff. It's all level 9. I'm level 9. Girth Blaster Elite. Okay. Does 16 damage. Hyper Hydrator.
Boop.
Squirt him. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my regular one there.
Boop.
A shield. 10% XP and loot rarity bonus. XP and loot effects work through level 10. Nice. I'll take it. I've got one whole level of better loot. And then I'm gonna sell all of this crap. Diamond butt bomb. Goodbye. It's pay to win gear. Well, I've got the pay to win.
Let me take care of that. Damn, it's not working. Something's wrong. I should be able to charge it. We need help. There's only one person on this planet who knows how this Iridian tech works. Patricia Tanis. She's got a dig site on the other side of the valley. Take the map to her. I'll catch up when I can. Have to track down a few loose ends for our ship.
Alright, and then we have a quest to churn in. We need to talk to Vaughn. And Claptrap. Let's go churn those in. Vaughn, what did you think?
Thanks, Vault Hunter! You made my dreams come true. I mean, who doesn't want little golden statues of themselves, am I right? Once they see those statues, they're gonna know who's in charge. They'll know!
Cool.
Tyreen! Now worship at the altar of my abs! For my name is Vaughn!
Cool. Father, how do I play this game with the YouTuber twins making me cringe too hard? Well, it's simple. You play it with me, and we cringe together. I'm going through Borderlands 3. You can too. Get through it.
But beware, you hold my very aesthetic in your hands. Now, complete me.
I couldn't beat it.
It's hard not having anyone to look up to the way you look up to me.
Listen, man. I believe in you. I have faith in your abilities.
Hey, Superfan! You sure you picked the right team? I mean, I get it. We all grew up wanting to be vault hunters. But I'm not a follower like you. I'm a god. And my followers will do anything I ask. Oh, here, quick demo. Hey, you! Cut off your favorite leg.
Oh, Tyreen!
I didn't say both. He cut off both. Ah! Now he's trying to stand on his stumps. 1 sec. They just taste better when they're afraid. What was my point? Oh, right. My followers will die for me. And when it's your turn, I'll let you know. Now run along, Superfan. Fix that map for me. Those vaults are mine.
Wait, there's something up here. What's this?
Hey, fellow adventurers. This is Typhon de Leon.
Oh my
Some
god.
history dweebs paid me a buttload to record an echo series about my adventures. Typhon needs a new ship. Crash the old one. Angry Saurian brood mother.
Ah!
Early sandwich. Long story.
I can't run away from him.
I was born to a family of turd farmers. A lot of money in turd those days. Birds. That's why I always say, if you step in crap, consider the upside.
Make it stop. Can't, dude. I gotta say though, I'm really actually enjoying the build that we've put together so far. Just swapping between snipers. I don't know how long this is gonna be viable, but seems to work for now.
You must be Lilith's new vault hunter. You found the map. I suppose congratulations are in order.
Oh, there's Tannis. Definitely want to give SDU upgrade for snipers if we're just gonna keep doing this.
Complex and priceless alien artifact. You may wait outside and steal anything not nailed down.
Loot the area. But I already looted.
A sounding board for my hypotheses. Please do not confuse it for conversation.
Already chests over here.
Tyreen Calypso is a siren. She seems to feed on the life force of others, and clearly her cult is
UBL3.
for now.
The gameplay though is the thing is the gameplay is really solid. It's really just the main story. We're gonna play through it, and we're also gonna go through the DLCs because I've heard that the DLCs are really good in Borderlands 3. Like, it's worth suffering through the early story mode just to get to the DLC. I mean, to give you an idea, they literally have the option to create a new character specifically to play the DLC. You can just start at level 13 with a character ready to go in front of the DLC. That's how much they want you to play the DLC.
Real bummer.
So long, Crimson Traders.
Tries get Crimson Traders. Nice. Anyway, my brother's gonna broadcast your death
Ooh,
on
loot
the
team.
Echo Nerd.
So don't, you know,
Nice.
say anything stupidly heroic. I'll just step over it.
Lilith, if you're listening,
We got the
bandits
hyper
are
focus.
attacking my dig site, and it's not the sort
Nice.
I'm on my way. Vault Hunter. Don't let them anywhere near Tannis or that map.
COV incoming.
can't.
We can't let them get the map.
Get to us too.
Don't forget to loot the backpack. Ah. Nice. Looted.
Keep fighting, Vault Hunter.
Nice, killer. Thanks for setting me immediately on fire, Lilith. Appreciate that. Oh, reload.
Tannis, are you okay?
No, but you're all still
Yeah,
here.
I gotta
My
say,
personal
like, I
space,
don't know what it
get on
is.
with
It's
it.
just fun to keep doing this, like, swapping one-shot build. Feels good to play through.
But limited resources. Shall we give it a go?
I wonder if there's a class mod that buffs this specifically.
Some data has been corrupted. It seems the map has sustained significant damage. Hypothesis: Tyrene Calypso attempted to charge the map, but her powers only drained it further.
It's a Salvador light
I can
playstyle.
only make out a single planet.
Style. I mean, you know, it is. We really have just made Salvador. Salvador just kind of walks in, one-shots the enemy, and then moves on to the next one. So really, it always comes down to how quickly can I make them Salvador.
We have to get to that vault before the Calypsos. Ellie's been working on a ship.
We've missed Salvador.
I'll take Tannis and the map there now. Meet you at the landing pad, Vault Hunter. Oh, you know I abhor
Question, why are you switching back and forth? Oh, so the reason that I swap back and forth is that after swapping my weapon, the next shot does 200% more damage. So it's as if I fired my gun 3 times, more or less. And it's a sniper rifle, so it does a lot of base damage as well. I'm not just swapping for just effects here. Where am I going? Over here. Onward. Also want to take a second and thank everybody for watching today. I really appreciate that. Y'all been super cool to hang out with today. We've been cringing together, we've been having a good time. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I didn't know how to feel about like streaming Borderlands 3 again, you know? Like I know most of my playtime is all on 2. I didn't know how I would feel going back to 3 again. I don't know how I feel like coming back to this game, but honestly, the gameplay is not that bad.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like, the story, whatever. But the gameplay itself, it's actually pretty solid.
The Calypsos aren't gonna let us leave without a fight.
Gameplay is one of the best out of Borderlands. I mean, I would agree with that. This feels a lot more than a lot better than Borderlands 2 combat the more you actually play it. Like Borderlands 2 gameplay is mostly just life leech like crazy.
Now, if that rig gets a Pandora flat and busts out into holy hellfire, come on back and I'll set you up with another sweet thing. Like I said, you just need to run over some bandits and skags and whatnot. See? Turns them right into biofuel. hitch a ride franchise and corner the sustainable fuel business. I know it's messy, but the only resource Pandora's got in abundance anymore are bandits and skags. Use what the land gives you, right?
Never get tired of that.
Halfway there, ball hunter. We'll have that spaceship fueled in no time.
Come down here. I need to run you over.
That's a bad way to go.
Wait. Got it. There we go.
Let's top her off. Just a little more biofuel.
Little bit more. There we go.
Almost got the whole crew on board. As soon as you get that astronav chip, we're taking off.
All right. Oh, that's map transition. All right, we're going over here.
Boop.
Oh, we go to the right. Yo, Van, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that.
I'm getting this vibe that you don't really get what we're doing here. Let me learn you real quick. See? My brother and I were born into a cage. Dad told us it was for our own good, that the rest of the universe was full of bandits that would tear us apart. And when we finally got free, it turned out he was right. Bandits as far as the eye could see. Bandits were the biggest untapped resource in the galaxy. There are billions of them across the borderlands. Human wreckage left over from the corporate wars. They're broken, but we make them feel special, so they fight for us and die for us. Because they finally have a place where they belong. A family. My family. The universe is theirs, as long as they obey.
What are we grabbing?
What's that, bastard?
Yep.
Did that one have a bounty? No. You sure?
Astronav chip should be nearby. We ain't gonna get all the way
There
to
it is.
Promethea without one.
Got that astronav, Ellie.
It's time! Woo! I can't wait to leave Pandora. I've been here so long it's in my bones, and that's a verified medical condition anywhere else you go.
I will prove no. They shall lament this day.
There we go.
By now, you probably
More Typhon de Leon. Hey, Bahroo, in your opinion, what Borderlands has the most fun / better weapons?
Pandoran handshake. Hey, who the hell are you? I'm Title
Good question.
Nice to meet you. Here's a med pack. Yeah, I'm doing an Echo series. Sure, I'll sign an autograph.
I can't really say. I feel like, in terms of uniqueness, I'd say Borderlands 3. You know? I'd say Borderlands 3 in terms of uniqueness. Because most of the guns in Borderlands 2 all were basically the same. You know?
Not but a bushel of manky gits.
Garbage. Yeah, like I would like there's definitely a lot of iconic weapons in Borderlands 2, but if we're talking like the most, definitely Borderlands 3. Borderlands 1 also has some really fun weapons, like the mashers. What is it? Oh, we need to deliver this thing. Where am I delivering this to? Where am I taking it? Am I bringing it all the way back? Oh, I'm bringing it all the way back. Alright, you got it.
Get on the ship! You heard the commander! Scrub those decks! Batten down the interns! We're leaving this parched armpit behind! The stars our destination! Screw you, Pandora! You can't hurt us anymore!
Out of this death trap!
I'm headed to the ship. See you soon, killer.
Now come on back and I'll get to refueling.
Hey, man.
One assassination on the house.
Oh, we got a quest over here. What do we got? Oh, easy kill quest.
Right, you're gonna need a special gun to harvest those succulents. I call it the Big Suck. Well, 'cause it harvests succulents. Whatever, I'm a chef, not a namer of things.
The Big Suck.
I used to be culinary royalty. And one of my rivals spread a rumor that my skag dogs were full of dead skin and toenails. And yeah, while it's technically true, you never reveal a chef's secret recipe under the penalty of death.
Alright.
Your parents should be ashamed of you.
Ooh.
Hey, that's the Big Suck! Grab it and get sucking!
I think we're gonna change it to... I don't know, we'll hold on to it for now. I was gonna say maybe make the greens auto sell too, but we'll do it later.
Now, go harvest some succulent cacti fruit. Those bad boys taste so goddamn delicious my customers won't care what they're eating, which is how I prefer it. And don't you dare judge me. If serving people toenail clippings and dead skin is wrong, I don't want to be right.
Alright. Where are we headed to? There. Garbage. I know Gunzerker was your personal favorite class. What do you think the most unique class they had was? Probably Athena in Borderlands pre-sequel. I mean, most of the classes in pre-sequel are actually really solid. It's just a strange game that they decided to use all that in, you know? I would just say pre-sequel in general had the best classes. And every style felt completely unique. Except for Aurelia. Really wasn't that great, but that's fine.
Anyway, that means it'll knock those succulents right off. Try it.
Wait, what am I doing? What the fuck is he doing?
Could use those skag dogs. Seems wrong.
What the dog doing?
They might as well try and grab the skag meat.
Oh man. Oop. Wait, pick up. What? Am I stupid? Oh, do I have to actually use the quest gun? Ground slam or grenade? Oh, I can do a ground slam. Okay. Hey, there we go. All right. Let's go get some more. That works. Don't have to get that high. They spinning. They spinning out of control. Woo! That was hilarious. That was good, dude. Running out of ammo. They keep spinning, dude. Alright. Where's the fruit in here? There it is. Alright, got one more fruit to get. Did I miss one? At the start, if I'm not blind? Sounds about right. This one? No, we did that one. Oh, there it is. I see it.
There's always an alpha. Suck it up for me.
I've had some of the dirtiest jobs in the galaxy, but not a chef.
Well, being a chef ain't for everybody. Now go grab that skag meat.
86 those pricks!
Kill mincemeat. Where are they at? Over here. We can just run across. Actually, we had to bring this with us. Skill point! Thank you. More reload speed. Alright.
On the house. Got any more for the meat grinder? Need some cover. That's 12 chefs I've killed. One more, and I've got a baker's dozen.
Yep. Out of ammo. Alright. Oh, need to kill Truffle. Ooh, purple.
For the skag dogs, still seems weird.
Right to death. Begging for a... Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
There we go. Grab that one instead. I need a spare weapon. Yeah. I need another weapon for when I run out of sniper rifle ammo.
And I'll be able to advertise my skag dogs have 50% meat. Drop the ingredients off and you get paid.
Has he used the drone? No. Not once. But I'll be honest, I haven't really found an opportunity to because I kind of just one-shot everything with swapping gear. So there's no real reason to go for it. Here. Go get it, drone. Kill him.
That'll teach that arrogant spatula-wielding bastard. As soon as people taste my new and improved skag dogs, I'll be at the top of the culinary establishment once again.
That one.
And you'll get free skag dogs for life. Hope you're hungry.
Drone's out.
Good job. Proud of you. Respawn the bio rig. Isn't this the bio rig? I guess not. Alright, now let's go turn this in. Rip Skagzilla. I don't really care about the cars too much.
Park the rig right there, BH.
Look at what Myrelia made. What did Myrelia make? It's cute.
Ready to go, killer?
There. Perfect. Thank you, Myrelia. Very well done.
With the fire hawk,
I wasn't even expecting that.
Boop.
Oh shit. Cutscene.
Firehawk, just give me the map. No way. Cool. Let's do this.
Got it.
No, I haven't, Pisasaurus Rex.
This is gold.
Cringing.
You're a siren?
Yeah. Well, runs in the family.
Boop.
I'm the siren. He's just a parasite. Literally, when we were born, our father had to cut him off me. Now I'm the only thing keeping him alive. What are you doing? I can leech the power from any living thing. Even you, Firehawk. Legendary Vault. Slayer of the Destroyer. Firehawk. So many titles. So little impact. Well, I've taken your powers. Might as well finish you off.
Tyreen.
Fine.
Man, you should have seen your face. You were like, oh, my powers. Ty, come on. We're live in 3, 2.
What is up, brothers and sisters? God Queen Tyreen coming to you live.
God,
We got something real special for you today. Your #1 most requested murder. It's the great heretic herself, the Firehawk. Well, look who got plucked. Smile. Let's give this Firehawk thing a try. Where my Redeem's dear followers at? Ha! Loving it! But that's not all. Our path to the Great Vault has been revealed. Next stop, Promethea! Don't forget to like,
Can we skip the
follow,
cutscenes?
and
No.
obey. Don't feel bad, Lil. All legends have to die.
I feel like the Calypso twins were a cool concept.
I guess?
Just
That's just something people say.
not
I don't
executed
really
well. I mean, the concept of them definitely, like,
see if
there's
Prodigal
potential
was
in the
good on his
concept,
word.
but
Either scraps to the
the
dogs.
execution is just not it.
Bye-bye now. Thanks for the map. And your powers. I'll make sure to finish what you started. Later, Firehawk.
They just
Or
had to
whatever
make them
you are now.
streamers. Yep. That's why, like I said, I'm really appreciative of the more grounded tone with Borderlands 4.
It's an ambush! Ugh, dang 'em, door's busted. Take the lift to the catwalk. I'll try to get the door open.
Vault Hunter.
Where? Where's the lift? Lift. Where is lift? Where is the lift? Run back. Am I stupid? I probably am stupid. I'm trying to read this 3D map. Oh, nope, it is back here.
Think twice next time.
I knew them COV
If only there was a map.
wouldn't let us leave Pandora without a fight. Well, they're
I'll be honest, the 3D map is kind of confusing to read. I'm kind of glad that it's going to be gone.
Vault Hunter, help me.
It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
Get down there, VH! Lil needs us!
Can't.
Look what those bastards did to Lil! Kill him, VH!
And I'm taking it out on you!
We're gone now.
He was supposed to break one!
Help her up, VH! We gotta get Lil to the ship!
Is this one any
Get her
better?
to her feet!
No, we're still
we gotta
good.
go before those cult bastards come back to finish her off!
Revive.
You're all right. Come on.
Revive Lilith. Talk to Lilith. Help Lilith.
I'll be all right.
Lilith.
Let's get to the ship.
Vault Hunter, over here! You hold on to that astronaut chip for now, hun.
Alright, let's get that cardio in.
Ugh, this is bad, but now ain't the time to talk it through, amigo.
That's
we gotta
right.
Get the
Gotta
hell
get that
outta here.
cardio in.
That ship is the safest place I know. VH, get on the ship. We gotta get out of here before more of them COV some bitches attack.
Alright, let's head on up. Alright, we're gonna fly off now and go to the next world. I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. I've been going for like 4 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and refill my water, stretch my legs. I recommend you do the same, and then we're gonna get back into doing some more Borderlands 3. This has been a treat to stream for you all, and thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll be right back.
Lil, what the hell happened to you?
Her tattoos are gone. Lilith is no longer a siren.
You're saying Tyreen stole Lil's powers? Well, let's hunt down that God Queen bitch and get him right back!
Are you crazy? I say we stay here and build a fort.
to Claptrap's point, can we really take on the Calypsos in our current state? Tyrene's after the power of the vault, and there's no one else who can stop her. We have to get there first. I may not be a siren, but I'm still a Crimson Raider. We all are.
I'm with you, Lil. Through thick and thin. You know which one's which, Stringbane.
That's what I've been saying!
Certain death it is, and I obviously won't pass up a chance to study a new vault. All right, let's get to it.
We ride! Onward to Promethea!
Hey, Lil. Bad luck to take a ship out of orbit without a name.
She's already got a name. Sanctuary. Vault Hunter, over here.
Boop.
All right. I'm back. Yeah.
Tannis isn't wrong. Tyrene is more dangerous than ever. She's got an army, the map, my siren powers.
Talk to Lilith.
We need all the help we can get. Claptrap, what intel do we have on Promethea?
Ah, Promethea, a shining metropolis and the home of the Atlas Corporation. It's the most technologically advanced planet in this arm of the galaxy.
Atlas, huh? Have to convince them to help us find the vault before the Calypsos. Killer, plug in that astronav chip so we can set a course for Promethea. All right.
I'm curious, in chat, how many people have played through Borderlands 3?
This baby's sporting an implosion drive. That means you gotta be real careful with it. A single miscalculation could end this adventure real quick.
Boring. I got this. Onward to Promethea.
Not you. We'll fix that, Bunny. Don't worry.
Claptrap, wait! Claptrap, did you do?
I'm bloody flying.
What in the hell? We got a hull breach. Pressure's falling.
between this ship and space is my ass. My ass saved all your asses.
One sec, y'all. I'll reboot the grav generator.
Mayhem 11 takedowns are pretty fun. I'm excited to see the end game of this.
Damn it. The drive's busted.
You know?
Nav and propulsion, too.
I think it'll be fun to put a build together. Go through Mayhem 11.
Ellie, how long's that gonna take?
Keep your skinny pants on, Lil. I'm working on it.
Do what you can. Fast. Vault Hunter, go check on the rest of the crew. See if
End game is Legendary Vomit.
Claptrap, keep your ass in that hole.
Alright.
Is there anyone there? Hello? Follow the clinical sound of my voice.
Tanis? We playing hide and seek.
Don't worry about me. I'm all right. Just staying warm. The thermal control system malfunctioned during the hull breach. You'll need to reboot it. Such curious internal organs.
What's this? I don't remember this being here.
Hey folks, this is Mayim Bialik, actor, PhD scientist, researcher, and your favorite person. Today, I'm here to talk to you about video games and science, and how we can grab both by their necks and make them kiss, consensually. Long story short, by playing Borderlands 3, you can contribute to real-world scientific research, as in data that helps real people in meat space. Speaking of meat, did you know that more than half the cells in our bodies are alien? Only 43% of our cells are of human origin. The rest belong to foreign microbes. These microbes have a massive impact on our body's health. The more we study microbes, the more we can learn about the accumulation of meat and existential terror that is the human body. These microbes are made up of DNA.
Where am
just
I?
like us. Each microbe has its own special DNA signature, and similar species of microbes have similar DNA. If we could sequence all the different species of microbes found in the human body, which, remember, make up more than half of the cells in our body, we'd learn a ton about ourselves. To that end, the Microsetta Initiative collected tens of thousands of samples of, to use the scientific term, doo-doo. Extracted the DNA of the microbes inside and sequenced it. Now we just need to organize this data. Unfortunately, though computers excel at certain tasks like crunching numbers or tracking down specific pornography, they're not so good at organizing DNA information. See, different species of microbes have similar but not quite identical DNA. That means mapping their sequences can be kind of ambiguous. The computer makes lots of small mistakes that can corrupt downstream analysis. Which brings us back
I'm
to
lost.
video games. So, we've got several million sequences that are each 150 nucleotides long that are riddled with small errors from the computer analysis. How can we get rid of all these errors? With your help. We've taken the millions of DNA sequences and broken them down into bite-sized puzzles that you can play and solve inside Borderlands 3. And try not to think about the fact that the DNA came from human excrement when I use phrases like bite-sized. By playing Borderlands Science inside Borderlands 3, you'll be directly helping our scientists organize and compare this dung data. The game is simple. You'll be confronted with different strands of DNA, each made up of individual tiles. It's your job to place as many of these tiles as possible in their appropriate row while matching the colors. It's not always possible to line everything up perfectly, but that's okay. By playing the game and matching the sequences, you'll also be identifying the errors in our computer analysis and helping scientists across the planet build a better algorithm for the future. And since all this research is open access, the entire scientific community will benefit from it. This research could directly lead to a universal catalog of all known microbes, which could lead to new breakthroughs in food, medicine, exercise. The sky's the limit. And it all starts with you playing a video game. But if the pursuit of knowledge isn't enough of an encouragement to sort through virtual butt microbes, then fear not. Playing Borderlands Science earns you in-game currency you can spend on booster items for your characters. Oh, and this is all totally free. Just activate the Borderlands Science machine on Sanctuary 3 and sort some gut microbes.
Okay. That was a lot. Let's try it out.
Vault Hunter, are you ready to match colored dots to other colored dots?
Yeah!
Let me show you how this works. So these colored tiles represent the building blocks of DNA. Or to simplify, the tiny meat cubes that big meat people are made out of. So if it helps, just imagine those blocks as small, multicolored hunks of steak.
It does not.
Your goal is to align them with the guidelines on the left. You could push the tiles upward by inserting tokens. Now shove those beautiful meat babies! Great job!
'Kay.
That's what we call a meat train.
I did it. Hell yeah. Next puzzle.
In an effort to quantitatively prove my intellectual superiority, I installed a scoring system into this machine. Et voila.
If you want to prove you're brainier than Dr. Tannis, make sure you fill that score bar up as much as you possibly can before submitting your score.
Not entirely unimpressive. You still
I
have
did
quite a ways
it.
to go to beat my top score, however.
So, up to now, you've been able to fart around with as many tokens as you want. But now, the real challenge begins. See these tokens? These are your reserve tokens. You need to think really hard about where to put them.
Oh. Oh shit.
Great! You've hit the bare minimum score required to submit your solution. You could keep working to fill more of the bar and increase your score, though. Not that I'd recommend it. Like I always say, the bare minimum is the best you can hope for, and you will never know joy.
I don't see how you would. I don't see how you would improve it. I don't think it is possible to improve it anymore. Puzzle done. Total. I beat the high score.
Wait! 2 lines? What is happening? Just know that you can get points for tiles of either of the 2 colors. As you can see, it's literally impossible to get every single tile to line up. Just do the best you can.
That's as good as we're gonna get it.
All right, Vault Hunter. If you can solve this puzzle, you'll have officially beaten my high score. So, maybe just turn the game off and walk away forever.
This tile's already solved.
This is all I have.
There we go. We did it! We beat the high score.
By beating my score, you've invalidated the only achievement of my otherwise accolade-free life.
Play brick.
Free to celebrate while I jettison myself into the nearest sun.
High score of 20. Alright. I need to redo these. How can I get more?
Man, I got no idea what I'm looking at. You?
There we go. Third column can be improved. How can we beat high score though? We gotta go third again. But how? Because I have to remove one to add one.
Times like these, I wish I'd spent a little less time in the gym and a little more time in the... who the hell am I kidding?
Well, that's 20 again. That's not helping me though. How can I beat 20?
It's cool, you're doing this!
No. Oh wait. No, that still gives me. That just still gives me 20.
Just do the best you can. Perfection is for nerds. Can you imagine if you beat Tannis's score? She might melt.
That doesn't work.
I believe in you, Slab.
That's still not it. How's that not it? Like... I don't see how that's not it. Because how do you beat the high score?
You sort that butt stuff.
Globals, 20's global high score, you're not going to beat it? Oh, okay.
Man,
Guess I'm just overthinking it.
now that's not saying much, but still.
Oh, no, he didn't beat the high score. Okay, so you can't always beat the high score. Okay. That changes things up a little bit. Yeah, that looks good.
Look at the big brain on you.
That's not gonna work. There we go. Yeah. That'll do.
Those microbes didn't stand a chance.
Alright. I don't know if we do anything with this one. There we go. I think that's it. I don't think we can get anything else here. Yeah, no, that's it.
The most important muscle is the punching one in your arm. But right after that, brain.
Okay, that'll work there. That's fine. That one's fine. Yeah, that works. That previous one was a completely new one, by the way. You were the first to do it. Oh. It says the high score here is 12. How can I get 12? There we go.
You punch those buttons nearly as good as me. Hell yeah! You punch that puzzle in the face.
There we go.
Whoa! If my high fives didn't have a 0% survival rate, I'd give you one. Damn! How much can your brain bitch?
Hmm. There we go.
Brains don't usually beat brawn, but in your case, I wouldn't want to test that.
Oh, but we can get more. How do you get 11? Like that. There we go.
You are killing it. You beat my high
All right, so I got 550 coins. What can I do with that?
proud of you. Now go punch some
25% XP from combat, 100% cash for the next 2 hours. Reload speed and run speed for 2 hours. Cool. Upgrade loot quality for an hour. I'll save that. Save these coins for later.
If you ever wish to get good and return to this.
Options, social, wait, no. Social thing. Cool. You have no room in your inventory.
Cabinet in an effort to beat my top score, please feel free. I am an Iridian expert, which means the most.
Alright, that was a fun little distraction. We'll have to come back to it later. Get that loot quality up.
This thing on? Test, test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't
Arm
want
service.
to miss it!
That's level 13. That's one of the DLCs, isn't it?
My wares! My beautiful implements of destruction! Hunter, quick, do something!
It's a PvE battle royale. That sounds cool.
Thanks. Come on back and let's have a little chat.
Alright. Hey, Marcus.
I appreciate the help, Vault Hunter, but don't expect a fire sale. However, you can take an SDU from your old pal, or you can carry them.
More sniper rifle. Even more sniper rifle. Even more sniper rifle. And then increase my
You
backpack.
take kidneys as payments. I've got a...
Alright, the leech.
Don't spend it all in one place, except right here. Lighting your pockets won't make them bulletproof, you know. Your business is all this.
Alright, now we can come over to social. Accept all these things. And then we'll sell these off. Although that pistol's actually probably better than my sniper. It is.
More fantastic deals. Another beautiful day in the military-industrial complex.
We'll grab a pistol. Alright.
People say I'm a greedy penny pincher.
Now where am I heading? Oh shit, the golden chest.
Anyone out there? Let us out! We're trapped! That maniac locked us in here!
My bladder is gonna explode!
Those doors should be working fine. Someone locked those poor bastards in before takeoff. Get them out of there, BH.
Sold a unique skin.
That robot
Damn. I'm just looking like this forever though.
He said he punished us if we told anyone.
Claptrap, did you imprison our crew?
You mean the intergalactic interns/slaves? Of course. I locked them all in a small room to ensure their unwavering loyalty. It's Management 101.
I'm gonna say this once. No slaves.
No slaves for a week. Got it. Recruit, since I can't use my prison cells anymore, I guess you can use one as your personal bunk. Enjoy, Recruit. Maybe I'll come by and admire/judge your room's feng shui later.
Come on, Ellie. Time to get that cardio in. Oh my god.
Oh, hell. We gotta cut our losses and vent the cargo bay. Well, there goes the raffle grabber, the jetpack, and all the left-handed guns. Guess it wasn't meant to be. But if Earl didn't get sucked out into the icy mall space, he should have a spare entropy accelerator.
Where am I heading to? How do I get down to there? Through here. What you got? Nice. Decent sniper. Anointed. On action skill end, weapon status, effect damage, and chance are increased by 75%. These are all anointed things. Cool. Me.
What you want?
An entropy accelerator.
I'm busy. Now scram.
Anoints are rerollable directly across from the vendor. Nice.
Fair enough. I'd give it to you if you had something worth my while, but you don't. So get lost, freeloader.
Earl, it's been a day, amigo. Don't test me.
You ain't got squat. No sale.
Vault Hunter, he's locked in there tight. Maybe if you had some more iridium, he'd be willing to trade. Go talk to my mama at the bar. She keeps all kinds of currency around just in case.
Mox.
The name's Moxie. What's yours, sugar?
Nice.
It's Zane. We had a weekend at the casino. Did you forget me?
Guilty as charged.
Quit thirsting up our new vault hunter, Ma. We're in the crap. We need some iridium to fix the ship.
Have you tried my slots? Maybe you'll get lucky.
I want my own ship so.
Cool.
Well, would you look at that? You've
Got some
a
iridium.
magic touch.
Wait, I have 177
Come back
iridium.
anytime, sugar.
I
I've got a
can.
few
Oh,
other
I can do the
games.
iridium one. Spin it once.
All right, VH, go give that turd blossom
Come on.
what he wants.
Come on. Yo, I got one iridium back. Huge. One more. Come on. Come on. Yeah. No. Yeah. Perfect. I got one back. 10% back. All right, one more. Come on. Come on. Yeah, ace. That's good. That's good. That's bad. All right, so what am I looking for here? I'm looking for 3 vault symbols. Really. Or 3 cones.
I used to have bars all
Or
over
3
the
aces.
Hard to keep regular
Okay.
patrons and children of the vault
One more. And if I get 3 aces, 100% playthrough. Oh, thank God. All right. Wait, this way.
If you up in my grill, you better buy something.
Oh my God. I love it. It's beautiful. Oh. I can't, damn. I kind of have to go for the hog. I have to go for it. Or is it pony up, chat? Hog or pony?
That's so hard.
Terrible doing business with you, Earl. Well, that was a bitch and a half. Now go install that new entropy accelerator. We gotta get a move on.
Alright, let's go change to the hog. Head. That's kind of horrifying. There we go. Beautiful. The first person shooter, did we ever see our head? Not really. All right, we're in. Now what?
Oh yeah, she's purring like a skag with a belly full of bandit. We're back online, Lil. Head to the bridge, VH. Let's get out of here.
To the bridge. Let's go. All right.
Hey, Lil, you're back on the grid. Thought you might have just, While you were gone, Troy whipped up a propaganda vid for our followers. Galaxy premiere. Check it out. You're a star.
All right. Right back.
Looking good, Firehawk. Better hurry up and get to Promethea. See you later. Have a good war.
Say what you will about those guys, but their production value is through the roof!
Ignore them. We've got work to do. Vault Hunter, let's get out of here. For real this time. Take us to Promethea. Malawan fleet.
I thought this was an Atlas planet. Something ain't right, Lil.
Looks like we aren't the only ones with their eye on Promethea. Vault Hunter, over here.
One second. All right. In about an hour, we have a sponsor for the channel. Talk to Lilith. We have a sponsor in an hour, chat.
We can't let anything
It's for the new Persona game.
you're gonna have to pick up the slack for me.
I got your back, Commander.
Let's make contact with Atlas. If anyone knows where the vault is, it's them.
I think it's a Persona gacha. I could be wrong.
I'm not picking up any signals from Atlas. Malawala is jamming.
It's more Persona than a gacha. Oh yeah. Less gacha than you think, though. That's cool. I'm still rolling for a legendary, though.
We can back them up.
I'm gonna roll for a good one.
Please not kill us while we search.
Story's actually pretty good and very Persona. That's good to hear.
We need to get you down to the surface, but we don't have access to the Promethean fast travel network.
Way ahead of you, Lil. Vault Hunter, come down to the cargo bay and let's chat.
You already got a 5-star? Nice. We'll be playing that in an hour. Alright. What's this? Handsome Jackpot? That's a DLC. Are all these missions inside of this area just DLCs? If that's Arms Race, that's a DLC. Blood from a Stone, that's DLC. These are all DLCs. Oh, not in here. And this last one over here, I think, is a DLC. Yep. All right. We need to head further down. How do we do that? Arm Race is not even a DLC, it's just a repeatable quest. Yeah, we'll do it regardless. Alright, good talk.
Looked like a rough ride. You still with us, killer?
Worst thing that ever happened to me. Let's do it again!
As long as you're alive. Looks like Ellie got you within the city limits. Go find whoever made that distress call.
Alright, perfect. I still need to get in contact with my mods. I still got to get in contact with them. I haven't talked to all of them. Is that what I told you about, Kenki?
What? Bandits? How did they beat us here?
One assassination! Got any more for the meat grinder?
Oh, they messaged me. I just haven't gotten back to them yet.
Hey, superfan! You finally made it! We've been here for ages. Oh, thank Lilith for the cool powers. This Firehawk thing rules. Oh, have fun. Bye.
Coming at you, Bumpy! this! Try!
There we go.
I'll take you all on!
Get to cover!
It's like 4 hours into the mobile game. It's good. Nice.
Bloody! Bloody hell, that got a bit mucky.
All right. Overflowing Moxie's embrace. Heal gasm all over yourself and heal allies on shield break. Nice.
I thought we were sorted back there. Hey, you! Over here! Slag me! You've got some good timing. These bandits somehow got their hands on some wicked Malawan guns. Oh, right.
Reese. No clue, sorry.
Oh no, I don't like this.
My boss, CEO of Atlas, we're at war with Malawan. Not from around here.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
That's those Calypso's shitheads. I'm trying to beat them to the vault myself.
The Calypsos? Those yammering EchoNet arseholes with the cult?
Yeah, the shield
Come on, I gotta tell him about our new bandit problem anyway.
shield needs to be upgraded.
Hey, recruit. 7 years ago, I started the class list service to connect people in need with heroes like you. Look, I forgot the password. But hey, these requests are only 7 years old, so I bet these people still need help /
Oh, we
ROI.
can start getting class mods.
There's a doctor named Ace Barron who needs your help. He lost his staff. Head to the Mount Schuler Recovery Center.
Good misfortune, borrowed
Then we'll
time.
both be showered with praise and admiration for our good deeds.
That'll make you feel right as rain.
Oh, you gotta finish quests first before you can get the class mod on. Alright.
Malawan pushed most of the Atlas forces back to HQ, but I've got a small team working behind enemy lines. I have to make sure they haven't been overrun with all these bandits.
Let's go over here and hit up the side quest real fast. After the next boss? Alright, cool. Hello.
Vault Hunter? What are you doing up in here?
Something about a lost staff, Boyle. Ring a bell?
Seriously? I put that request up like 7 years ago. Back when I had a respectable establishment, not this crap pile you see now. But I am glad you're here. See, I'm trying to help out all the poor bastards affected by this war. But yo, straight up, we are running short on med supplies. We need hexaprizine, skag oil, melodinax, and hemopacks. Track them down for me.
What's this? E.
Oh, good. Nonsense.
Inspect. Can't inspect it.
PT Dubs, I'm
NG
not just
plus
a doctor
stuff?
in medicine.
Ah,
my
okay.
practice is in combat trauma, but my residency was in rhyme. Word. Oh, snap! I forgot to give you a mixtape. Do you want one?
Well, maybe later, Amayo.
Yeah, no, I get it. You're concentrating on your flow. I'll hit you with it later. That punk ass is a black market dealer. I'll bet dollars to D's nuts he stole those supplies. Dude's a pushover, though. Just threaten him, and he'll give him up.
Let's take one out, see if we can find where they're getting this stuff.
Yeah, we've all got a sob story. As for me, I've got patience to heal and no patience to deal. Just threaten him and be done with it.
You don't know what it's like down here. People don't eat for days. It's a nightmare. Wow, thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me and my family.
Man, get your punk ass out of here before my Vault Hunter changes their mind.
Alright. Up. Wrong seat. Let's go.
Some bandits jacked a bunch of my medical supplies. Find them and blast their janky ride. Oh snap, they're getting away! After them!
Nice! I see an echo in the wreckage. Grab it!
Yes! That was gangster! Hey! Out! Now grab those supplies and get out of there.
Wait. Who's in there? My car! No! Dang it. Where's my car, dude? It's fine. I'll walk. I'm gonna tell you right now, one thing I already missed from Borderlands 4 is the ability to just summon a vehicle right out of my ass, anywhere I want, at any given time. It's so nice.
Oh, Dip, the pharmacy. Been abandoned for a while, but there should be some supplies left. Heard this place was infested, though. Squash those ratchet-ass ratchets.
Nice. Finally, 2 snipers.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
What we got? Some garbage.
Yo, that's all the medicine! We still need another hemo pack, but we'll figure it out. Come on back, player. I know what you're thinking. What's this doctor doing trying to be a rapper? But listen, medicine, it comes and goes. But my rhymes, that's healing for the soul. Look, just let me spit something for you. See, I bust raps like I bust caps, and that's that. Don't mess with my knapsacks full of fat stacks, or else you get the clapbacks. Word? Word.
Help me. I need another vehicle.
Well, here's something you don't see every day. Marcus eating crow. That Reese fellow, he's got Atlas making new tech. Crazy stuff like homing bullets.
Should probably just do this section first.
Nice leader when I see one. I had to buy in while I could. I called Reese to let him know I'd reconsidered his offer. He gouged me, of course, but in the end, we made a deal. For better or worse, the Atlas I knew, the sad shadow chasing its own crimson tail, is gone.
Wait. Oh my god, I have to go back here. No! There we go.
Okay, one more time, and I'm gonna say it slowly. Don't kill the Malawan guys.
Kill the Malawan guys! For you! For my queen! For my...
No. Okay, this energy, I love it, but we made a deal with Malawan, and now we're not going to kill them. So, what are we going to do when we see a Malawan guy?
Kill the Malawan guys! For Tyrene! For the twin gods!
Yeah, okay, gotta start this one over.
Slag me! The bandits are working with Malawan! Bloody fantastic!
My people are inside. Let me do the talking.
Oh, I already downloaded it.
Oi, Skyman! Open up!
Or did I? Did it download? Yeah, it's already downloaded.
Passwords, open the bloody door before I shove a coffee grinder up your ass.
It's definitely her, guys. Welcome back, sir. Lots of movement. Bandits and Malawan patrol working together. We moved the civs into the tunnels just in case. Try contacting Reese. Malawan's jamming our comms.
Bollocks. Stay sharp, Skyman. Come on, Vault Hunter. This way. There's an Atlas base nearby with a direct line back to Reese.
I don't know why I'm so compulsive to open up every single loot box. Even though I know there's just cash in there. But you never know, there could be a legendary.
Finally send those bastards packing.
Every box you don't open could have been a legendary.
Malawan doesn't care if they're caught in the crossfire.
You never know,
They're
man.
here to take over Atlas and sell Reese's new weapons as their own. To them, this war is just a merger. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, what do you got? Malawannabes.
Payback's all I got. Right, so, as you can see, life sucks right now. There's Malawan guys, who are crapping it up in
particular. It's like they're trying to out-war crime each other. One of them murdered my family. I don't know who. Find out who did it and kill him. Run!
Oh, bollocks! Malawan's in the tunnels! Take him out!
What? No way! I killed that family! Vault Hunter, come after me, not rats! That idiot can kill a litter of bunnies if he had a custom-built bad bunny monster, which he doesn't, because I have that!
These guys both suck ass, which means we can't trust either of them. You gotta figure out who killed who if I'm gonna get my revenge.
Customer's always right, bitch. Come on, we're heading to Watershed Base. It's through here. Malawan's bloody well entrenched, so get ready for a fight.
I want to go head back and turn in those things real fast. Give me your car. I need it. I want your car, specifically. Thank you.
Take that, thank you.
Alright. Let's go churn in the supplies.
Looks like we're still a little short on hemoglobin. Hemoglobin Disrobin is the title track on my mixtape, by the way. Did you want one, or no? Still no? Okay, screw it. I'll donate some of my own. Grab this empty hemo pack and give me an assist. Okay now. Very, very carefully. Use the hemo pack and tap me up already. Oh, yep.
Got it.
Okay, that'll do.
Sorry. Oh, I didn't mean. Oh, sorry.
Got
it. Thanks, I think. But at least maybe this will finally give me some street cred. Maybe I'll get one of those sweet Atlas robot arms. But hey, don't worry about me. I'll survive. And so will my patience, thanks to you. Mount Schuler is finally ready to staff up and heal the hurt. Oh, by the way, that Harden guy stopped by. He wanted you to have this. His way of saying thanks, I guess. Word. Past chance on that mixtape, by the way. Still no?
Word. Word.
Alright. Now let's go to the murder scene. See what we got here. I think that is what, like, that's one of the things that made the Borderlands, like, feel so disconnected. It was just the humor did not age well, you know? They didn't realize that, like, the people who've been playing Borderlands, you know, have grown up. And thus their humor has grown up, you know?
This only proves Malawan killed my family,
But-
not that Rax or Max did it. My family was stashing supplies in a vehicle nearby. See if there's any clues there.
Bulldozer, seriously, I'm the worst. One time I made a guy drink that green goo inside a corrosive barrel. Dude melted. Saw his skull and stuff. What are you talking about? That was drunk Daryl and he did it on a dare. You can't be taking credit for that. Nah, man. Drunk Daryl was this guy who blew himself up. Something and nothing all from a pyrotech's flamethrower. Oh, you know what? You're right. I was getting those mixed up. You did make that guy melt. Mad proud.
Just need better comedy writers. Yeah, something like that. Plus everything is just kind of screamed at you. You know? But I'm getting through it. It's honestly not, like, it's not the worst thing ever. Try and get through. Cool, got a gun for getting 100 kills. Love it.
History's greatest monster. If anyone deserves a Vault Hunter coming after them, it's me.
I honestly don't know which one is horrible enough to have murdered my family. Just pick one to kill, I guess.
Kill a death,
I'll
1,
consider
2,
that
3,
my
2,
payback.
1
I trust
cheer.
your judgment.
X300. It can't be worse than TTS spat right.
True. Years of TTS has helped me resist the cringe. Nothing is more cringe than Twitch chat.
You wanna think twice next time?
There. Oh no, it's down. There it is. Typhon de Leon.
Tall and majestic. I was so busy sky gazing that a thief stole the pants right off my keister. Prometheus knew Pandora, but a city is still plenty dangerous. I knew this was the sort of place.
Oh, hey, another legendary. Here. Go do something. Another legendary.
Yeah, who was that guy? Screw him. Thanks, Vault Hunter. I can finally rest knowing my
Bullet
family's
buffet messy breakup.
Probably.
It's It's complicated.
Come back and get your
You are accompanied by a small drone that will fire at enemies, dealing 18 damage. When your shield breaks, temporary drone will come to aid you. Cool. 30% chance to absorb bullets as ammo. Sick. I'll take it. What's this one? Binary Mocking Cutsman. Cool.
This will cover my arse for a bit.
Alright. Don't I have my other vehicle over here, or did that despawn? I guess that despawned. Okay, we need to bring this back to you now.
Now I'm second guessing myself. That other guy seemed pretty family murdery too. There's still a chance it was him. Maybe you could go kill him just in case?
Kill the remaining trooper.
I'm the worst after all. Let's do this.
Yeah, might as well. We can try out this SMG too. I wonder if he'll also drop a legendary.
My family somewhere and all that. Come back and get your reward, Vault Hunter.
Oh, thanks, Commander. Didn't see that in time. Appreciate the tip, though. Let's head through here. Probably up the loot filter to sell greens now. Thing is, I still use like green sniper rifles. Just because I'm using the swapping so much. So like if there's a decent sniper rifle that's like at least on level, I'll still use that. Alright. What's your opinion on Wonderlands? I actually never, well, I tried playing through Wonderlands, and then after one stream I just wasn't really feeling it, and then just never continued it again.
Hey there! You're a killing machine, Vault Hunter. Thanks for taking the endless cycle of bloodshed onto your shoulders.
Now I'm out of it.
I'm not sure why.
This should help make up for your bloody
I
shoulders.
can't really pick a single point where I feel like it failed.
By remaining in the city, you've implicitly signed a non-compete agreement with Malawan. This camp violates that agreement.
What are you talking about? They're just tents. We're not competing with any...
Was too much humor focused and not good gameplay focused. I feel like that's pretty accurate.
Malawan's a well-equipped corporate army.
We're gonna hit them hard and make it hurt.
Donnybrook, grenade radius, Atlas, weapon damage. I mean, sure, I'll grab it. Backpack's full. Unrelated, but how do you tech your Phantom Rays in Mechabellum?
No, sure.
Burst fire, range up, invisible, and armor. Nice.
Never mess with a bloke who works for
Could use some cover! Got any more for the meat grinder?
After this boss, I think we get our... Is there a boss in here? There's a boss in here. Yeah. Well. Boss. Not really a boss.
That was brilliant, Vault Hunter.
Your shield drone seems great. Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Right. Connection to Atlas headquarters is still intact. When you're ready, Vault Hunter.
Borderlands series has shown me that gameplay is not the most important thing to people in a looter shooter. No, it is the most important thing. Like, Borderlands 3 on Steam has really good reviews. Overall, the game is done well. I mean, it generated enough sales to get people to, like, make more DLCs. They made 4 full DLCs, so I mean, it made its money, you know? People enjoy it. I just think it's the story that everybody, you know, like the original story just kind of like rubbed people the wrong way, but it's not actually too bad.
This is my siege mustache. The troops love it. Anyway, who's your friend?
Nothing in
Guess
here.
I'm a Vault Hunter now. And a Crimson Raider.
Yeah, I think like
And a
Borderlands 3 is
handsome
a
bastard.
huge success. It
I'm a lot of things.
might have missed the mark for me specifically, but honestly, it was a good success. I think for me personally, like I think the bar was just too high.
You don't
know what I
need all
mean?
that.
Like
I'm a one-man armada.
it didn't really matter what they did. The bar was just very
Come
high.
on, I can't take back this city with a single-digit army.
BL2 was a very BL2 was a very hard act to follow because it was
Bandits are
damn near
pouring into the
flawless.
city, and they're working with Malawan. Looks like Katagawa's made a deal with the Calypsos.
Perfect. Everybody's
We're
just
getting
piling
BL4
on.
due to the financial success of BL3. We are 100%. I mean, if it wasn't making money, they wouldn't make another one.
Malawan's strategic gigamite. If they are
You know?
after the vault,
And plus, I do really feel like this 4th installment's going to be much better.
While you go meet Reese's agent, I'm gonna get this base back online and start.
Like, I'm just excited to play it again.
Before you head off, I've got
I actually
something
miss
for you.
it. It just felt good to play. Was BL3 an improvement over BL2? Story-wise, no. Gameplay-wise, yes.
It's fast and light, perfect for getting about the city streets. Take it for a spin.
That little sprig of mint gave you a new vehicle, huh? I'll make sure it's loaded into your catch ride profile so you can digstruct a new one from any terminal.
What do you say we start civilizing this war-torn city again? Let's start with the most precious commodity of all, coffee. I'm feeling
Honda makes mistakes, people die.
and I'm sure my troops could use a pick-me-up as well. Head to the Rise and Grind coffee shop to get started.
Superfan! So, what do you think of our first corporate sponsors? I gotta say, so far selling out rules.
We gave Malawan an unlimited supply of screaming war meat, aka.
Skill point. Put another one in there.
Our followers. They gave us a bunch of crazy high-tech guns.
And once they take the planet, they get Atlas and we got the vault, so you're left playing with whatever you got down there. You just keep doing you. Ah!
A sixer and a sausage short of a
Alright. Where's the Rise and Grind? Set over here. We got 2 quests here. Reward.
Good.
Kill
If you
Kilovolt.
didn't know, I host an interplanetary battle royale called the Underdome. But I'm not the only one. There's a celebrity bandit named Kilovolt who's hosting a live streamed fight to the death in Promethea's Seaport district. Kilovolt's a total skis-ball, and he's giving battle royale a bad name. So we're gonna pull the plug on his show. I'll meet you down on the planet. Full disclosure, we used to date. After I left, he joined the Children of the Vault. A cult of mindless followers must have been a magnet for an insecure nothing like Kilovolt.
That wasn't so hard now, was it? Deathbringer is also my middle name.
What the fuck? Annoying influencers exist IRL, but the depiction of them is really out of touch. Yeah, it was. I'm gonna just keep it real with you. It was very difficult to like have the enthusiasm to want to stream and play and promote Borderlands 4 when the main villain is haha fuck streamers, they're annoying. Like it was funny the first time, and then it just kind of got. It was like, oh, okay, this is getting a little old now.
Soon enough.
3, you mean? 3. You know what I meant.
Moxie! I was hoping you'd show up. You entering to win the grand prize, eh?
You know it. I've brought a champion to fight.
There's a couple of quests in here. Let's head to that one. Yeah, we'll head over here. Forgot this battle royale arena exists.
Let the games begin!
While you do what you do best, I'll figure out a way to cut Kilovolt's cord for good. See you at the bar later.
Alright.
You are currently prohibited.
Look, this AI won't let me leave. Help me name's Trackbell.
Wick. Wick and Wardy. Buggers, it's Wick and Wardy.
I ain't paying.
Cursing is a Class 1 offense. You have been fined an additional $5,000.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna crap all over your AI chip.
Threatening fecal crimes is a Class 7 offense.
You sniper. What's this legendary? Black Hole. She's gone from suck to blow. Nice. Alright, so what do you need me to do here? Speak the Trash Mouth's crew. You got it, buddy. And while we're over there, we'll also check out that quest. Alright, what do we got here? Kill? Proof of wife.
If you can hear this,
Find my wife.
help. I've been taken prisoner by this COV lunatic named Tumorhead. She wants to set up a prisoner exchange for her girlfriend, Bloodshine. She thinks I'm an Atlas soldier, but I'm not. If you help me, I'll make it worth your while. Seriously. Head down to her hideout. It's down in the subway tunnels.
Uh-oh.
I know, he's gross. But pay it no mind, sugar. Eyes on the prize. Let him run his mouth now before we stick some soap in it.
If you're just tuning in.
Just go ahead and down me if you can. There you go.
All over again! Dead? Don't care. Grab a can and come back here. Gotta vandalize that building. Hurry up! My lungs are full of methane and day-old rat witch. Extra whiskers. It's like modern art in here, and that ain't pretty. Let me out right now!
What hunters have I played? So when I first started playing, I played Moe's. I played Moe's to start. After that, I tried out Flak. Which... Flak was pretty fun, although it did get a little boring after a while. I enjoyed Moe's, but when I played, the mech was very bad. So... There we go.
Good. Now come on back and plug that new AI into this crap silo.
Honestly, I'm really liking Zane. Did they buff him at all? Because I don't remember this swapping build being so prevalent. I don't know why I didn't immediately gravitate to this.
Let me out of here. We're in this together now.
What have we here? The illegal firearm. You want out, citizen? It's gonna cost you.
I ain't paying you crap. Actually, that's all I can pay you right now.
Coleman and backup. Code 2589. Man on the crapper. We
Company, take him out. We'll talk after. While you were fighting, I got me in a... Waste management bots are the lowest on the Prometheus bot food chain. Total pushovers. Make a mess, and one of them will come running.
All of them are broken in some way. That's good to hear.
A Baco fountain? Oh, glorious day!
Here we go. Kill it.
Junkity doo now! I'll show myself out.
Grab a chip. Good, install it. Yo, boss, let me out of here, then you and your buddies can clean out this crap box all you want. Let me out! What's going on?
Blast off in 3, 2, 1!
No, 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 no!
Ooh, wouldn't want to be him. Wonder where he landed.
Find Trash Mouth. He's on a completely different area, so we'll come back to that later. Alright. Next up is Proof of Wife. Where's that at? Okay. Let's head on down. Wonder what other kind of builds we can kind of make on Zane.
Was just Kenneth.
Like, what options does he got besides, I know he's got, like, speed build and the swapping. What are the things he got in his kit?
Bring Moxie a few batteries, would you?
You know you want it. I'm the superconductor of the boot train. Choo-choo!
Just focus on the mission, sugar.
We've got a new contestant, Jenny of Rated 3. Whoa!
Oh.
Looks like somebody let her out of her cage. This should be good.
Let you go!
Cold-blooded, calculating, and just a whiff of battery acid. Moxie's crew is my type. And Jenny's out for the count. All this bloodshed over little old me. I'm starting to feel a spark, Voltheads.
Take it down, both feet!
Alright.
One down, two to go from Moxie's crew. Can she go all the way? Yes. Yes, she can. Trust me.
Don't feel too bad about taking out those other contestants.
I don't think we gotta head through here
With that
next.
man, well, they're a menace to society.
Late game, his ability to activate on kill effects is pretty nice.
Now open up! Hey, you!
Thanks for taking out those cop bots, whoever you are. Are you here for the exchange? Come talk to me. So here's the deal. I'm holding an Atlas soldier hostage, but I'll exchange her if you free my girl Bloodshine. The cop bots got her, and they got her locked up in some stupid jail. And don't screw with me! You screw with me and I kill the hostage and myself and a bunch of other people! Cause I'm in love and insane!
Vault Hunter, I'm Naoko, Tumorhead's prisoner, but I'm not an Atlas soldier like she thinks. If she finds out who I really am, I'm a goner. Thanks for trying to rescue me, but it looks like we'll have to do what she says and play along for now.
Let me
Help
in.
me get out of here and I'll tell you everything.
What do you want out there? State your business.
Right. I've got to report a bunch of murders that are about to happen.
Which level am I? 12? I think 13 is when I get some new loot.
You wipe out the cop bots yet? If anything happens to Bloodshine, I'm gonna murder your whole family. And this old man I know with a pet gopher. And a gopher! Cause I'm in love!
Did that one have a bounty? No!
Yeah, I gotta reload. Level up. Feels good. Alright, what do we want now? Activating an action skill automatically activates kill skills. In addition, all your kill skills are just better. Sure. Why not? Are you okay?
You find my baby bloodshine yet? Light of my life! Tumor in my eye!
Got him.
I did. And she's bloody excited to see you.
Good! Bring her back to my place. Then
I think we have some level 13 loot as well. Yeah, it's got some pretty good. Got some pretty good damage to it. A shotgun seems nice too. There's a new sniper. I like the new sniper.
I'll swap prisoners! If Tumorhead finds out you killed Bloodshine, I'm a goner. But I've got an idea. Grab her mask.
Oh, hang on.
See, Tumorhead's eyesight is crap. On account of the tumor, I'm guessing. Maybe we can fool her. See you back at the hideout. Hey, don't feel bad for Bloodshine. These two are in love with killing innocent civilians. They're monsters. Plus, PDA is gross. I mean, seriously, grow up. No one wants to see that.
Chatter's getting stun locked. It happens from time to time. You get those people who read something and go, I need to defend this. Because I hate games. I want people to hate the thing that I hate on the same level. Because if they don't hate it, they're not living correctly. And I have to make sure everyone's opinion matches my own. Because if it doesn't, what's the point of living? And that's why, chat,
Okay, now put Bloodshine's mask
pineapple
on one
and
of the dead bodies
anchovies
by
is the
door.
correct pizza.
That should be enough to fool
I don't
them
want to
into
hear
letting
any
you in.
other takes. Pineapple and anchovies.
Surprise! I want you to be my broodmate for life!
I will pay you.
Congratulations! For love! She's dead! She's dead!
Vault under help! Well, that sort of worked. At least you got in. We'll talk after the bloodbath.
Keep your jelly burgers to yourself. Nothing wrong with a jelly burger.
Did you see that?
Breathe not, my kid!
Uh-oh.
To me! You killed my baby! And her mom! And her best friend! And her brother! And her sister! And my
Oh god. I think I'm dying. Nope. Second wind to reset. I gotta say, rocket launcher elites just feel so aggressive.
I'm coming for you! Now that that tumor-head maniac is dead, get me out of here!
Oh, while full, drain 30% of shields for 20%. Oh, no, I don't want that shit. Alright. Yep.
Personal space! Need some personal space!
There
Now
we
you
go.
got me out. It's time to tell you that my full name is Naoko Katagawa. Yeah, my dickbag brother had all my siblings murdered by Tyrene Calypso. I'm the only one left. Just so you know, I'm not like my
Sammy
brother.
cheered.
Dude's a psychopath, and he
X300.
definitely wants
If
me
we are
dead.
talking bad food takes,
As soon
I'd
as I
like to
realized
remind
what my brother
everyone
was
of the
doing, I
eating
tried
dry
to disappear
oatmeal
on
incident
Promethea.
from years
Found a
ago.
dead atlas
What? You've never done that before, Chad? I have definitely just like I'll just crack a packet of oatmeal, like one of those little oatmeal packs. Crack it open, just take a little swig of water, chew it, and then like at the bottom of the pack, that's just straight sugar. It's delicious. If you haven't tried it, you're missing out. Ooh, new sniper. It's a Malawan. Ugh. Yuck. I hate Malawan. Alright, chat. We got to level 13. That's going to be the end of Borderlands 3 for today. We have a sponsored segment of the stream that we are now going to move on over to. I will be playing more Borderlands 3 tomorrow. I'm gonna let you know that now. I actually kind of enjoyed my time. I'm thinking we play some more Borderlands 3 tomorrow as well. You know, this is a fun playthrough coming back. But that does not change what we must do. And what we must do is some Persona Gotcha. And so, let me set that up real quick. Done. Yes. Submit. All right. Panel is set up. Let's get ourselves in the right directory. All right. That should be good, yeah? Perfect. All right. Let's take a look at it. We'll see what we got. Next 2 hours of stream, we're going to be sponsored. And as always, chat, what do we do when there's a sponsor? That's right. We click the link. So that is the only thing I will require you today. Click the link. Click the link that is pinned to the top of chat. It's available on Steam right now. It's a free game. Third-party component required to run the game will be installed. Your computer may need to restart. Oh no. Start game? Oh no.
Sega! Boop.
Sega! Game data and upgrades are required. Would you like to download? Yes. Let's do it. Download it. Title spelling error. Kanky. Quick. Fix it.
Don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself.
Wait, is it just Persona5? Persona5. Oh, God. Yeah, Persona 4 is good. Music's still amazing. Intro's good too. Is this the please stop talking about Persona 6 game? Kind of. Alright. Hang on. Y'all can't see this right now, but it says it wants me to select my age. 0 is an option. Why is 0 an option? But why? Using the option of opting out of specific interest bases, okay. Official launch. Yeah. Limited numbers. All these other things. Events. Hell yeah. Alright, how do I pull? This is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events or persons living or dead is purely coincidental. You get daily spending limits if you're below 20. That's funny. Yes, I do. Shimmer bald. I am. I'm proud of it too. Bald and beautiful. You should try it one day. Give it a shot. Shave off all of your hair on your head. It'll be a freeing experience. You will realize you didn't need it. It was merely just holding you back. All of it? All of it. We're back at the casino. It's the intro.
Kill Death 12321 cheer. Ace 300. Bahroo has shaved his head for aerodynamics. So he can spam fangs faster.
It's true. It's a true statement. Yeah, the music is so good in Persona. What's happening? Wait, this is the intro to Persona. What the? Press this, go to the next space. Alright. I'm jumping. They're already left. All right. Persona. Select this skill. Curse damage to all foes. Increase damage on extra action. Increase damage when foe has a debuff. They're weak to it. Hit them. That tickled. Select action. Curse damage to all foes. Oh, what's this? Joker shoots a gun. Beautiful. My special ability, a gun. Yeah, I don't remember this part in Persona. This is different. Why is a high school kid good at knife fights? Because he has the power of God and anime on his side. Oh, I got shot. I'm dead. I woke up. Boop. What was that? Jesus, thanks for subbing. At a tier 3. What a strange dream. I was wearing a mask, fighting this guy who looked like a thief. For some reason, I woke up in a cold sweat. Guess I should head to school. Time to go to school, chat. Wait. Why is Morgana a bird? What? Why are you a bird now? Bird Ghana. Intro's so good. I like it. Cinematics are crisp. Are you watching the intro again? Yeah, it's playing it a second time. Letting it play. Mostly because I like the music. Sounds nice. Oh. My bad. I forgot to make it a tweet. No. It's my bad. I'm sorry. I must make a tweet, chat. After this cutscene, a tweet will happen. Or, you know what? Just use your best guess as to what they're saying. I'm making the tweet. It's happening. Try and decipher what they're doing. Perfect. All right. Tweet out. Done. Did it. Professionalism at its finest.
Boop.
All right, we're in.
あ、名前書いてるか確認してね。当たり前のこと言うけど、ネットで使ってるアカウントとかじゃなくて本名よ。私だったら片山久美。いい？こんなことから言わないと。
Question: Is there an English or is it all Japanese?
名前書き忘れないでね。
All Japanese? Okay. I have to write my name? Oh my goodness. Please enter your name. I am... John Phantom X. There we go. John Phantom X. You wrote them backwards? What? Phantom X John. Well. So, question, is this... Who is this? Because Persona 5 spoilers, you know? Like, is it actually him? Because we're in the, like, story for Persona 5 is currently going on, right? Or is this like a side thing? Where it's not actually him? It's real Igor? Okay, cool. Choice? This is an alternate world apparently from the devs? Okay. I mean, outside of like having the like kind of like mobile buttons in the top right, it looks like a Persona game, you know? The art is solid. The character art is also really good. It's a bona fide Persona game. That's nice then. Atlas wrote the story for this, so it really is just a full-on Persona story. Nice. I got an award. Y'all can't see it because my camera's covering it. I have no future plans. I have no future.
Arai-san, どうかした?
あ、片山先生。
チェックついてない子は
Although I've been told that it's like, while gacha is like an aspect of this game, it's not the aspect of the game. You know? It's there as almost like a side thing. It's like 80% story. Gotcha.
あ、そうだ。最近また例の
Menace incidents.
被害に遭う人増えてるみたいで、泣き寝入りしかできないって話だし。そのせいか。
You can pretty much use whatever you want, but Gotcha's gonna make it faster. Gotcha.
みんなも浮かれて標的にならないでね。ただでさえ、枯渇の制服って街中で目立つから。
Try your best from not being targeted by the menace. Your school uniforms make you a target because we have you all wear bright yellow. Anyway, go on, my ducks. Click and drag, pivot mouse. Try. Okay. Please follow the instructions. Track the mission. B. You know, for a game that is a mobile port, like this was made for mobile and then ported to PC, the controls are actually surprisingly fluid. Mobile also performs really well. What are you playing on, Kanky? Like what kind of mobile device? Android or Apple? Go to hallway. Samsung 25 Ultra. Gotcha. These controls are weird. Glad I'm on a controller. Yeah, I imagine controller's probably a lot better.
またアップされてる。謎の液体かけてくる迷惑男。だってさ。
Pouring some unknown liquid on people.
動画もガチじゃん。もう
誰かがマガ通信に送ってるみたい。マガつかみのファントム認定出るかもね。
てか、こういうの事件になんないの？警
Someone
察
should
動けよっ
report
て
that.
話。
わかんないけど、無理なんじゃん？ファントムに会ったら仕方ないって諦めるしかないっしょ。
I should ask let me pass. Oh. For some reason, I feel my resolve to get past them fading.
おしゃべりなら学食でなさったら。
I like her.
廊下は走らない。種村先輩と喋っちゃった。風紀委員でお嬢様とか。マジ
Go
漫
back.
画
Thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate that.
憧れる。まったく。あなた大丈夫だった？
Okay, I noticed you have trouble getting through. You're a lifesaver. Yo, Vanguard, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that.
私は風紀委員の役割を果たしただけ。利己的とでも言うのかしら。あなたも。
You don't look cookie cutter. You must be the first partner. That's how you can, like, it's always like any of these type of games. You can tell when someone's like, if their model looks like a cookie cutter model, like it's pasted a million times, not important. Then main character comes in. You can tell. They just look different. I also like how it's girl called Tanimura instead of just saying Tanimura. All right, let's go. Change my uniform. Let's get out of this.
本当にあいつなのか？例外なく取られているようだが。
Bird Ghana. Wait, how'd you get outside? That character is probably important. Oh my, dude, hang on. I'm covering it. Dude, look at the hunch on these guys. Look at them. Look at that. Look at those back problems. Look at those back problems, dude. The fucking hunch. God, my back, dude, my back hurts just looking at that. Oh, I just want to stretch, man. Anyone have that feeling of just looking at that? It's like, man, I gotta stretch it out real quick. Uh-oh. Don't do it! Oh. They did it. From that height, she'll probably live. What? I know how she feels. It's not like there's anything to live for. Man, I wish I caught that on video. Something's very wrong. I feel an air of dread. Something is disturbing. The world feels wrong. But the feeling gradually subsides. That girl, there's nothing I can do to save her. My head is throbbing. I just want to go home. I kind of like the owl. It's cute. It's growing on me. Anime. Also, I want to thank... There we go, make sure I get that right. I want to thank Sega for sponsoring this segment of the stream. We'll be going for another hour and a half here. If I can direct your attention to the link that's currently pinned to the top of... It was cakey. It was a little bit of PTSD. If I can direct your attention to the top of the Twitch chat, there is a link. I would prefer that you click that. Those are called tracking links. It tracks how many times and how many unique people click it. So if you click it, you help me, and I get more sponsors. Consider downloading the game too. It's literally free. Siler eats. Where am I? Wait, I was on the train, then a bike. Wait, what? He looks so dorky. What's going on?
それは当然の反応だな。知りたいという欲望を抱きつつあるいい兆候だ。それでこそ会いに来た甲斐がある。お前の名前は知っている。
You're John Phantom.
わしのことはルフェルと呼んでくれていい。敬意を込めてな。
Whatever you say, Morgana.
名前呼ばんのか。おかしい。人間の自己紹介としては完璧だったはずだが。まあいい。お前もまだ困惑してるのだろう。ただ今は時間も限られている。端的に説明するぞ。ここはお前の知る現実の世界ではなく別空間の
Metaverse.
人々の集合的無意識、要は 大衆の心の世界といえば伝わるか？今現実世界では様々な欲望が失われつつある。
This is a new gacha?
この世界が
Yes.
まがまがしくも崩壊しそうな形容をしているのもそのせいだ。
It's primarily, first and foremost, it's a Persona game. Hope is lost.
まさにお前が今抱いている知りたいという欲望もそうだが、それらもすべて気づかぬうちに誰かに取られているとしたら、
Being stolen? We gotta get that back.
信じる信じないは任せる。だがお前も例外なく取られているぞ。
My hope was
これからそ
stolen.
の脱却の手引きを。
Not my hope. I need that.
どうやら感づかれたらしい。場所を変えよう。まずは脱出を優先する。あとは進みながら説明させてもらう。
Give me 1 second. I stole my hopium reserves. Let's get it back. Who found us? Hey, Twin Tails, thanks for your subbing.
いいからついてこい。
This isn't BL3. BL3 will be returning
今は
tomorrow.
勝負方だと思ってくれていい。
Not entirely sure what's going on, but it seems I don't have any other options. Alright. Let's go.
進むぞ。こちらだ。
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, what are we up to?
先ほども話したが、
Before about humanity's hopes and desires being stolen. You've sent it yourself, haven't you?
誰かのせいで仕方ない
When something goes wrong, you feel the urge to go against your instincts and throw in the towel. That's right. There's something deep within my heart is slowly fading away. That rings a bell.
欲望と聞けば、
It's easy to forget that desire can mean more than greed or lust. Also fuels the will to live. If someone gives up on all their desires or has them stolen, what do you think would happen to the person? Saw it for yourself, didn't you? Someone who cannot hold on to hope. And so, let's go of life. Of course, this won't spell the end for the world immediately, but little by little, it'll eat away at humanity, and inevitably lead to ruin. This little bubbly thing. What's this? And the source responsible for this is...
やはり立ちふさがるか。
What is happening right now?
シャドウだよ。わかりやすく
Those
言
are
えば敵
shadows.
だ。
In other words,
こちらを
enemies.
殺しに来てる。
They're here to kill us.
奴らに善悪はない。
They have no concept of morality. They attack humans by nature.
まだ本
But
来の姿
these aren't their true forms. They're influenced by someone powerful in the real world. I wonder if they're also responsible for draining their hopes. How is that possible? Indeed, these shadows are one part of how humanity's desires are being stolen. For now, you should run. Nice. Mr. Slaggle, thanks for the 87 months. Appreciate that. Borderlands will be returning tomorrow. Worry not. Oh no. Not like this. Come on, man. This is how I die.
I'm drowning.
見えてないってことと、もともと備わっていないこととは別物だ。
今のお前は本来のお前ではないとしたら、
あなたも自分で声をかける選択を忘れない方がいいと思うわよ。
お前には取られているものがある。それは本来お前のためだけにあったもの。
無欲は時に君が君自身を放棄することにもなりうる。
自己を偽り忘却し、己が意志を捨て続ける。今のお前は自身がどう見えている？
How are we? Who are we?
どうする？ここで物語が結末を迎えるというのなら、それもまたお前の選択。今一度お前に問おう。取られた側のまま未来すら手放し、命をも捨てる。その選択で良いのだな。
I'll reclaim what's mine.
そうだ。その選択を聞きたかったのだ。
Yeah. Fight him. Now to shoot myself in the head.
己の意志で無欲と決別してみせてくれ。選択したのであればつかめるはずだ。恐れるな。誰に何を言われようと、見えているなら掴み取ればいい。
Uh-oh. Tear it off. Tear it off. Tear it off. Nice.
まさか。
よもや今日という日を迎えられようとはな。
Is that Joker? No, it's not Joker.
我が名はヤノシーク。その魅力で荒ぶる欲望を滑る。
Nice. Looks sick.
今より我らは
Are those guns with hatchets on the end?
固く結ばれることになる。
That's pretty cool.
契約だ。我は何時。
Oh, that form, I can feel it. It's radiant, bursting zeal for life. Probably no need to ask, but you ready to fight? Let's roll. It's like you're a whole different person. This enemy's getting ready to attack. And they'll be certainly out for blood. If you want to live, you better put that weapon to use. Use it to slice up the enemy. Press space to melee attack. That's not a melee attack. That's a gun. What are you fighting for? Channel that desire to the power and unleash it. Each Phantom Thief has their own highlight skill, which can be useful when the highlight gauge is full. Finish the battle with a highlight. 1 gun damage for 234% attack. Behold, a melee attack. There we go. Now that's a melee attack. Nice.
I
think you awakened your persona on your own. Here I was thinking I'd have to walk you through every step. Persona is another self-manifestation of your innermost desires. In this cruel world, many struggle to see themselves clearly, and yet you... Seems as if you've chosen well. You may become this world's hope. And if it wasn't clear, your stolen desires are right back where they belong. Let's hurry onwards. Still inside Mementos, so Shadow may attack at any moment. The heck are Shadows? Now, I understand you have many questions, but first, we need to get out of here. If I die, there'll be no one left to answer your questions anyway. Alright, let's leave as soon as possible. Glad you understand. You can run, can't you? That battle will likely caught the attention of other enemies nearby, so we'd better hurry. Persona, Shadows, Memento. My head is spinning, but I should follow Morgana. Press shift to dash faster. Is it faster, or are we just putting the speed lines on it? What terrible timing. I suppose now's a good time as any. I'll show you the best way to knock down the enemy. It's a pixie. This is how you fight. Just watch and learn. He has a little blowpipe. That's cute. Some enemies have weaknesses you can exploit to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again. You can take another action after knocking down a foe. This is known as one more. Nice. Leveled up. Hell yeah. Check the tutorials to learn all sorts of things. Open the phone menu. Click on tutorials. Weaknesses. Skills have various elemental attributes, and enemies can be weak to certain elements. If you attack an enemy's weakness, you will deal more damage and knock them down. You will be able to take another action after knocking down an enemy. This is called one more. One more attacks have a time limit and will automatically activate after that time is passed. If you knock down another enemy, you will gain another one more. This can continue as long as you have enemies to knock down. Highlight. Highlight is a powerful special skill that can be used by Wonder and his allies. However, cannot cause critical hits. Highlights can be used when the highlight gauge is full. The highlight gauge fills with each action you take, but will fill even more when you attack a foe with its weakness. After a character uses a highlight, they must wait 4 turns before the same character can use that highlight. Alright, got it. And I got some meta jewels. Let's get out of here. I'm ready to get back to school. Oh, is Wonder? Wonder's the character. I was thinking, like, who the fuck is Wonder? I am Wonder. Antheus, Rue, and Themor. Thanks for 7. I know you're there. If you're trying to hide, you're not doing a very good job of it. Come on out. It's not him. It's not the one I was sensing. This area does seem to be linked to the source that stole your desire. What are you talking about? Metaverse and the real world exist in parallel with each other, structurally linked, which means there's someone in the real world whose desires are being exploited and their will to live stolen from them. Damn. No, there's no English. We can't let this stand. Looks like I struck a chord within you. This feeling. It appears we won't be able to take down this enemy easily. Alright, let's do it. Looks cool. Wait, why does he get a Gundam? Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, you have chain snakes for eyes. That's interesting. Nice. Sick design. Dark Whisper. Ow! That hurt. We took a hit. Heal yourself. Press tab. Item. First aid. Heal up. Feels good. Charging. The Wraith of Envy has gathered its power. Looks like they're packing a powerful wallop. Defend yourself. Press tab. Guard. Ow. Tatra shot. Single target. Gun damage to one foe. Inflict marked on them. Broke one of the eyes. Nice. Activate one more. Here's the pummeling I promise. John, I'll leave the finishing blow to you. Heed your desires. When all foes are knocked down, you can unleash an all-out attack to deal heavy damage. Let's do it. Beat them up. Go beyond. Persona level cap 25. Nicely done. That was quite the coup de grace. Your skill in battle left me flabbergasted. What did you say? Flabbergasted. It means to be surprised. Tell me, do present-day humans no longer use such words? It would appear I must make amendments to my body of knowledge. I'm really confused about this game. Is it just like Persona 5 with different characters? Is it a mobile game? Are we dancing soon? Yes. Yes. I feel like I yes answers all of that. Every one of those is yes. Witnessing the true scope of your power is quite the boon. Seems I'll have no problem putting you to work right away. Work? There's the exit. We'll talk more in detail once you've safely made it out. Alright.
I'm not
sensing any hostility from it. It looks like a person. Much is still unknown about shadows. They come in many forms. Some are belligerent towards humans, while others may be agreeable. They pillage the metaverse by strong desires, even if they're not from a human. It's possible to convince them to surrender or negotiate a trade depending on the shadow's own desires. Trade? This one appears just wants to sell us something. It seems there are quite a few impressionable entrepreneur types in the lot. You can stop by when we have time. Let's hurry onwards. I'd like to see the wares. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but it'd be best for us to get going. Denied. They've moved on because we wouldn't buy anything. They're saved. We didn't realize it, but we saved them. I'm in Shibuya. I'm back in my regular clothes, too. You curious about your outfit change? Allow me to explain. The metaverse, the strength of our desire causes. Don't look at me like I'm a stranger. We just met each other's personas a minute ago. Man, it's gotta be wild. You just see this dude with a bird on his arm. He's just having the bird screech at him because they can't hear him talking. So that was real. You look different, Morgana. Metaverse, your clothing changes to reflect the will of your desires. In the event we're sensed by nearby enemies, we become sheathed in the armor of our hearts, so to speak. Though, that's not to say I'm 100% certain of this. Some theories post that the armor is a symbol of one's rebellious spirit. Chat, what would your armor look like? For me, it's just a bunch of cardboard boxes. I'd be naked. Don't do that. I still have so many questions, though. Intellectual curiosity is certainly admirable, but I think you've had enough for one day. Well, with your Persona awakening and the previous battles, you ought to head home and rest. Do not worry. We will surely meet again soon. After all, I have a job to ask of you. Before then, there's something I need to look into. Once that's done, I'll come find you. Like Level said, pretty exhausted. I should get home. John Phantom X-kun? How did he get here? Discover a secret world. End. Yo, daily loot! I got some wing beat coins, obtainable hootin' loot. Hell yeah. It's late. It's time to go home. You've unlocked shops. You've unlocked events. Shopping. Let's go. Hey, it's time. Daily gift. It's free. I'll buy it. I love free. Hell yeah, daily gift. Mayhem rewards card. Phantom pass. Platinum set. Training sets. What's this one? Nice. Awards. Hell yeah. More meta jewels. More meta jewels. I have mail. Ooh. For me, I got some golden tickets used in the Phantom Idol and newcomer contracts for contracts with Phantoms. Ooh, cool. Nice. 4-star weapon case. Nice. Awards. Obtain a set of clothes. More gems. Tutorials. How to guard. More gems. Attacks. Nice. More gems. My favorite minigame is finding all the gems. Contracts. Contracts can now be unlocked. Do you want to do so now? Unlocking 4 contracts may affect how you experience the story. This won't affect the story content. Sure, let's see contracts. Forge a contract of fate and recruit new allies. Select contracts. Contracts can be made with gold tickets, platinum tickets, meta jewels, or cognition crystals. For more details, click the info on each contract. Nice. Morgana. Guaranteed 5-star within 80 draws. All right, what should I pull on? I want to do one pull right now. What should I pull on? We can do the Phantom Idol draft or the Phantom Thieves of Heart. Let's do this one. You sure you want to do it? I'm ready. Teach me how. Sign the contract of fate. Please write your signature on the screen. I didn't sign. Nice. Got a 2-star. Got a Mandrake. Got a high pixie. Got another one of these dudes. Ooh, 4-star. Got Kiyoshi Kurotani. Neat. Nice. Whatever that is. Nice. Nice. Hot. Cool. Alright, I got one good one. Alright, that'll be enough for me. Events. What's this? Nice, I got another golden ticket. Receive rewards when you reach certain levels. Turn to the event screens. Do this one. Nice, I got more golden tickets. Let's go! Novice Thief Support. Trials of the Deep. Velvet Trials. This area's not been discovered yet. Okay. catch your eye. Awaken the first Phantom Thief. Log in for a total of 7 days. Nice. Character trial. Would you like to try them out? Sure. Let's start the trial. This thief who specializes in multi-target attacks. Joker will gain Will of Rebellion with certain attacks, skills, and increase his own attack. He can gain more Will of Rebellion during his turn after reducing the enemy's HP a certain amount. With enough Will of Rebellion, he gains an extra action and greatly increases his damage. Spend 2 green leaf and increase attack and ailment accuracy of 1 ally. Let's give it to you. Cheer song. What do you have? Curse damage to all foes. Curse damage to 1 foe. Curse damage to all foes. Increase damage on extra action. Increase damage when foe is a debuff. Let's do it. One more. And you have curse damage to all foes. Physical damage to all foes. Chance to inflict dizzy. Almighty damage to all foes. Nice. You have fire to a single. Restore HP. Restore party. Oh, you're resistant to burn. Ow. Ow. What's this? Huh. That's kind of cool. Spend 2 green leaf. Chance to inflict sleep on 1 foe. Psychic damage to all foes. Nice. Do it. Got him. You're up. All out attack. Cool. Dang, they're still going. Do it. AoE again. Got him. Neat. We got the rewards. What's this? Learn to plant more and shorten harvest time. Progress the main story to do this. Okay. All right. Oh, pull on this one. One more pull. One more pull. VV. Oh, it's rainbow. That's gotta mean something good, right? Yo! Nice. Got a 5-star. Easy first try. Oh shit! I got 2 5-stars. Hell yeah. That's me right now. Oh, and a 4-star. Nice. Damn. What a pull, dude. What a pull. Share that. Hell yeah. Download that. Beautiful. This you guys, a neighborhood Shuma Awards where I live. Alright. Go. I spent 5 hours re-rolling. All of you ever considered just streaming? It improves your luck. Wow! Great prices! No. I don't need you. You've unlocked home. It's been an unusual day. Go home and take a rest. Are you sure you don't want it? Yes. It's up here in case you want to, take a look at it again. Mother.
さよう。あなた様は以前にもここを訪れている。そしてこれからも幾度となく訪れる。今のあなた様はご自宅で就寝中。
Currently resting in your
それを
home.
承知していながら恐れいるが。
Apologies for disturbing your sleep. I switched to impart a message. Let's issue you an urgent warning. Warning? First and foremost, allow me to convey my gratitude. You've shown me new potential. Potential. Oh, give me 1 second. Chat, I will be right back.
ぶ。
君の見出した可能性は無意識の深層にある生命への渇望。誰もが当然に持ちうる思想ゆえに最も膨出される原始的欲求とも言える。そのあふるる活力は自分以外の他者にさえ忘れていた欲望を呼び起こす可能性を秘めている。故にいずれ訪れる君との別れがとても残念でならない。
あなた様は破滅すると申し上げておく。
I'm back. Uh-oh. What was that?
忠告すると言ったはずだよ。先ほども言った別の可能性。欲望を抱く者同士が関わり、それを育み合う相互作用。君はすでに私にそれを見せようとしてくれている。
What are you talking about?
今は理解できなくてもいい。だが君が破滅を受け入れがたいと思うなら、かような世界にありながら欲望を抱ける者たちを見つけ、君のということでメロペ、彼のサポートを
コンシェルジュを務めますメロペと申し上げておく。今宵はここまでと申し上げ。
またお目にかかりたいも。
Yeah, you're all good, Killer Sales. There'll be more Borderlands 3 tomorrow. I enjoyed what I played. I'll be doing it again tomorrow. Something on my forehead. Good morning. Good morning. That's all your questions as promised. I'd like to speak in more detail about the job I have for you. That alarm indicates it's time for your attendance at school. Given your responsibilities as a student, it would be remiss to inhibit your desire to learn. In that case, I will drop by the school during your midday period. You don't understand? Comestibles are food. I'm referring to your afternoon meal break. Do humans no longer use that word? No matter. We are business partners now. Let's do best to understand each other. Business partners. I plan to explain in greater depth during the food hour. Your performance yesterday was exceptional. Furthermore, I sense strong potential with you. You may deliver this world from fading hope to salvation, perhaps to devastation instead. Nonetheless, I have the utmost faith in you. Spending time with Ulful made me realize something is rising up within me. A new bond! from when one ball hits another. Nice. Business plan will update occasionally. Yo, and I got meta jewels. Daily room leaves much to be desired. This is our base operations for nurturing hope. I prefer it to have a splash of color. Plans to move in here? Apologies for cutting things short, but there is someone I must keep a close watch on. Let's meet again in school. Alright. Wasn't told to nurture desire to avoid ruin. If I don't hurry, I'll be late for school. Better get dressed. Nice, leveled up. Got a whole bunch of stuff. Deepen your bonds with your accomplices to unlock more synergy abilities. Open your phone. Go to your synergy. Rewards. Claim the rewards. Very nice. Hell yeah. Look at all these people I can have synergies with. Tutorials. Synergy. When you form a bond with someone who desires resonate with your own, known as a synergy. Complete certain missions with your accomplices. Spend time with your accomplices and increase your synergy rank with them. If you receive a gift, whenever you deepen it. Nice. And awards. Claim all. 55 more jewels. Hell yeah. Contracts. Not yet. I'll think about it. I only get one more hit. Change your clothes. All right. Select school uniform. Save. What else we got? Nice. All right. Got my clothes. I'm ready to go. Let's get out of here. It's gonna be cosmetics in the gacha, isn't there? Probably. Are you John? Who are you? Listen to you sounding all grown up and everything. And look how handsome you've become. You don't remember me, Kaio Tomiyama. Our families would get together and have dinner every now and then. I'm your neighbor. Wow, you've really grown up since last time I saw you. I've seen your mom a few times here and there. Speaking of, aren't your folks out of the country for a while? Don't forget, I'm still Tommy from the block. You can call me anytime you need something. Suppose I've dated myself with that reference, haven't I? Alright, you on your way to school right now? That's the uniform. I remember when my hubby and I were in high school. Whenever he had a practice match, I'd be there first thing, bentos in hand, ready to cheer him on. Once I even went on a match of his in Shibuya. For that one, I think I took, was it the Inogami line, Shimo. I've got to get my hubby's breakfast started. See you later. Better hurry to school. Now they're just throwing the horny mid-age women at you. It's the Joker effect. Okay. Quacks off, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that, dude. They can just sense the main character energy pulsing in my body. Just like I can tell he's a main character. Uh-oh. What's happening? What? He's super hot. And he goes to the academy? I think it's him. Don't be so loud. He'll hear you. Alright. Be careful. I might end up a menace. Glad you're alright. It's him, the real pro tag. Doors are closing. Yo, type 1, thanks for the sub. I looked around the platform, but she's nowhere to be seen. It's got a train pass inside and a baseball and a catcher's mitt keychain on it. Maybe she headed for the ticket gate. The hunch. Oh no. You're kidding. Drop my train pass. What are you doing? What do I do now? Where did I go? Are you looking for these? You're the guy from before. My train pass. Thank you so much. This keychain is really important to me. I don't know what I would have done if I'd lost it. Sorry about before. It was so disoriented, I didn't even say thank you. Well, don't worry about it. Hey, uniform. Is that for the Konkatsu Academy? Yep. I knew it. I thought I'd seen you before. Guess that means we're in the same grade. We've gotta hurry. I'm supposed to help set up the classroom before first period. Sorry for being so frantic. Thanks for your help. I was able to get it back to her. Come to think of it, I was able to help her without that strange feeling from before. The persona. Mention it. Helped me reclaim my desires. Thank you, Persona, for awakening inside me. I can now hand people their train pass back to them without feeling weird. All right, let's get started with today's math lesson.
みんな眠たそうな目しちゃって。
No, look like you're running on empty. That's fine. We can start today's class in power saving mode. In that case... Phantom X, I saw you first, so why don't you try and answer this question for me? A metaphor to illustrate how one's actions can impact others negatively compares a person to which rotting fruit? Apple. Mangoes, Arthur. Well done. The answer is apple. One bad apple spoils the whole barrel, as the old saying goes. These days, we use bad apple to refer to a person in a group who causes problems for others. And no one is listening. A few bad mangoes ruins the trip to Tahiti. Might remind one of the recent menacing incidents. We might think of these as bad apples who've fallen from the wagon. But people are more complex than you may think. I'm sure even menaces had extenuating circumstances that led them astray. What I'm saying. Okay, class, open up your textbooks to where we left off last week. Anyway, it's lunchtime now. We still have more classes after this. Definitely the work of a menace. What happened yesterday was pretty scary, wasn't it? What are you talking about? All we saw is some lady jump to her staff. You're kidding, right? It wasn't exactly something you could easily miss. I mean, what kind of person rides their bike through a train car? Oh, that. I kind of forgot about that. By the time the station attendant showed up, the rider was already gone, and the person they hit doesn't seem to be doing too great either. I wonder if they'll be condemned as a menace. Menace? Haven't heard of Mega Tsukami's Divine Justice? Who's that? Mega Tsukami's the one who runs Divine Justice, a site that compiles videos of people who've been causing trouble in the area. Of course, that's not their real name. Apparently, if you're condemned by Mega Tsukami, you're officially named a menace. Nice. But honestly, I only scroll through the site to kill time. I don't really know much about it. Hell yeah. We can get canceled on the internet. And then you were just marked for life. There's no criminal intent or hard evidence, so there's not much the police can do about it. Or they're just unwilling to make a move. For some reason, I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Seems like Divine Justice is getting really popular. It's got more subscribers than a B-list celebrity channel. Here, let me pull it up. Hang on. It seems I've been meaning to ask you. How's it ended up in Shibuya yesterday? 1 minute you were on the train, then you just disappeared. We met this morning. You're in the same class as Moto? Thank you again for finding my train pass. Tomoko Noji from Class D. Motoha and I are best friends. Call me John Phantom. Hang on. Since when do you two know each other? You really helped me out of a jam this morning. Am I interrupting something? Nope, not at all. We're still getting lunch, right? It's gonna get crowded if we don't hurry. Crap, it's already that late. We're really late. It's probably a circus in there by now. Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable, Phantom X. Let's go, Tomoko. They have the app. I saw it on the phone. That app. No, Stan Ross, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that, dude. Go up. Understood. Looks like Lufa wants to meet on the roof. Keep running into each other, huh? Moto was worried her favorite bread would sell out, so we went ahead to the school store. Even though she brought lunch from home, kind of reminds me how she used to before she stopped playing. Playing what? Back in the day, Monoha and I would play baseball together, but she ended up quitting the team. She's been pretty down ever since, but lately, she seems to be getting more upbeat, which is a big relief. Oh, and I bet I know why. Maybe it's because she sits near you in class. I don't think that's it. You're pretty modest, huh? You should be more confident in yourself. You did save my skin this morning, after all. Sorry, I shouldn't be holding you up. You're headed to lunch now, too, right? Where do you usually eat? So what do I plan to eat on the roof today? The roof? So that's why you were heading for the stairs. Big fan of private fine dining experience. I guess some of my classmates are like that too. Anyway, I should meet up with Motoha. See you later. Alright. Alarian, thanks for subbing. I got more stuff. Hell yeah. Give me them wonder credits. Tim. No, the main character. That miso smells really good. Now where's Morgana? Over here. I've come to answer your questions, as promised. What you witnessed yesterday, mementos and shadows. This isn't something for the faint of heart. Are you ready? Please, go ahead. Very well then. The other world you visited is called Mementos. Mementos is an embodiment of a collective human unconscious manifested as a physical space. If you imagine the real world as one side of a coin, Mementos is the exact and perfect parallel on the opposite side. Mementos is filled with the consciousness of various humans, and it would be apropos for you to consider the cognitive realm. What's cognitive mean? Think of this place constructed from the thoughts and feelings of people hold their home. It's a dark world, bleak and malignant, a place that light itself cannot reach. That is to say, at present, people cannot even imagine the existence and hope in their world. I'm sure you know why. It was taken from them. Precisely, you are quite sharp one now. To continue, the metaverse contains two distinct species of shadows. First, the enemies that attack with no rhyme or reason. These shadows are not human, but monsters formed with warped desires. Second, the shadows are born in darkness in the human heart in the real world. The person's true nature is concealed within their hearts, and the embodiment are their desires, to put it differently, another self. You mean like my... Nuhu. You should already be aware of this, because you awakened your shadow as a persona. However, it's not just anyone who controls what lies inside their heart. If for some reason one's desires become corrupted, their shadow will run amok, and in the real world, that person will become willing to hurt others with reckless abandon. In my estimation, the shadow of someone from the real world is the central cause of the problem that we are facing now. That person has been using the metaverse as a means to exploit the desires of others, and I intend to catching them. Are people's desires being stolen because someone's shadow's gone berserk? I can't believe it. Of course, it is not something one might accept so easily, but you have witnessed it yourself. Shadows in the metaverse, and what becomes of those people who have lost all desire. To make matters worse, when a human's shadow goes out of control, their warped desires can influence the shadows around them. While it may be inadvertent, the triggering of these shadows stands as one cause for the loss of hope seen across the real world. Sorry, we have to fit all this in my lunch break. I gotta go fast.
わしも全てを知っているわけではない。
However, much of the metaverse still eludes me. Therefore, it is of critical importance that we learn about it. I would hate to throw so much at you at once, but I would like to move on to discussing the job that I have for you. Job.
そうだ。お前の能力。
Correct. I wish to employ your ability, so to speak. I want you to join me to become a phantom thief.
何を盗むかはもう
As to what you'll be stealing, I'm sure you can already guess. I believe this will provide the chance to experience the full range of your newly awakened persona abilities as well. I'm fine being average. Average? You mad? No. You must... it must be the influence of this world's fading desire talking. You must be the main character. I will not let you be mid. Let us leave it here for today. Perhaps it'll be more efficient to explain further once I've introduced our target. I'll be waiting for you in Shibuya after school. For you humans to recover what's taken back from you, we must steal it back. To that end, we'll begin preparations later. See you soon. I didn't agree to this. Screech. What do you think you're doing? You ruined my takeoff. Forget it. We can continue this later. Dang. Mementos. Shadow. What do you mean by stealing back what was taken? And what the heck's a phantom thief? Also, I'm hungry. Oh yeah. Still haven't eaten yet. Lunch break's about to end. I should hurry to the school store. The phone! No! Dang, you were like nowhere near it. She got it though. Thanks. I was so deep in thought, I wasn't looking at where I was going. I had something to do with you. What'd you say? Right. Here's your phone. It looks like it wasn't scratched or anything, but... That icon. Don't look at my apps. Don't judge me. Okay? Don't judge me for what I have installed on my phone. Let's save the diving gadgets for outside, shall we? Sorry about that. I just didn't want his phone to break. Looks like he'd still make the starting lineup even now. That's ancient history. You're the one from the other day. We met somewhere before? You're the one who had trouble getting through the hallway yesterday, right? Seems like there's something different about you. No, it's probably just in my head. Anyway, 5th period's about to start. Don't be late, you two. Seems different before. I do feel more determined. Probably since my desires aren't being stolen anymore. Earth the Phantom. 5th period is in the lab. If we don't leave now, we're totally screwed. Guess that means no lunch for me. I must starve. Said I should meet him in Shibuya. It was the Phantom. I was on Phantom X-Kun's phone too. It's a weird app that keeps reappearing no matter how many times I delete it. I asked around, but no one has any idea what I'm talking about. So why does he have the same app? Plus, he disappeared into thin air while on the train yesterday. Something seems off about him. Don't you have club today? Club room's closed off for maintenance, so we have it off. That'd be nice to walk home together. Sure. So you've come after all. I'm somewhat fatigued. Your half-empty bag makes for a comfortable reprieve. Just act natural. Standing out too much will alert the target. Target? All in good time. Now look over there. Fucking shoulder checking. That's our target. He works for a company in Tokyo. Did he do that on purpose? People have taken to calling him the subway slammer. He targets women he thinks won't fight back and intentionally body checks them. His way of satisfying a certain desire, the most repellent kind of human. Despicable. Feel the same. To him, it's just an ordinary habit, but the root cause lies in the metaverse. I'm sure you can figure out why. It's because of his shadow. Precisely. Although, I've yet to confirm the state of his shadow for myself, so it's just a conjecture at this point. At glance, this sort of behavior might not seem all that threatening to some. For some reason, the police refuse to take action. Simply claiming it was an accident is enough for them to drop the issue. So the victims are left with no recourse but to give up, as their faith in the world erodes away. To be precise, Gucci's self-serving misdeeds are causing his victims to lose hope. So let's stop him right now. It won't work. If his shadow's running loose, then there's no way for us to stop his actions in the real world, and no chance he'll listen to reason. The irony is, as long as he continues to believe there's nothing wrong with his behavior, he will never change, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Woman spotted that hasn't been shoulder checked. I'm coming over! He's after her. He's just on the lookout. Staring at me. Fending off selfish desire with righteous indignation. You've truly awakened. Now he sees us. We should get out of here. What the? He's there. Ah, oh, that woman. I could shoulder check her. I'm coming! Oh no, the baby! Oh no! Damn. What just happened? Gucci hit that one with the baby and she... Did you see that? What are you talking about? It appears you're seeing things. Perhaps you're still exhausted from yesterday's excitement. We should get away from here for now. He's surely on his guard. Let's make our way to the station square where we have exited mementos last time. What's he doing here? Looks like he was talking to that guy over there. He... The gate didn't like my train pass, so I got held up at the gate. Something wrong? Nope, all good. Wanna hit the underground mall? Hell yeah, leveled up. Seems like a good spot for now. Let's get back on track. You understand the point I was making, yes? It won't be possible to stop Gucci from the real world. As I said before, not the police are going to be of any help either. Their desires are being siphoned just like everyone else's. Sometimes there are problems, such as magnitude, it takes the whole world working together to reach a real solution. In our current state, even people's basic human desires are evaporating. We're in a crisis. What's the options? There is one way for us to stop it. We find Gucci's shadow in the metaverse and steal a certain precious item from it, thereby becoming phantom thieves. Steal? I refer to such items as treasure, but before we go into that, as you are aware, the metaverse is filled with shadows and other dangers yet unknown to us. Here's what I need you to understand going forward. Taking on this job together, you and I will become business partners. Do you truly understand what it means to be a phantom thief? What do you say? Say nothing, but gesture with my hand. Must be expected. Till yesterday, you were an ordinary high schooler, and here I am asking you to take on a job that will put your life at risk. Well, what I want you to remember is this. All those who've been abused by the egocentric actions of people like you continue to lose hope every day, the worst outcome being that abuse drives them to take their own lives. But you awakened your persona through your unquenchable thirst for life. And seeing as shadows can only be defeated by personas, you're the only one who can take action against them. If fiends like Kuchi are pushing people to the brink of despair, then you may have the power to lead them back to the light. What's your stake in all this? I will tell you after you become a phantom thief. All I can say for now is I strongly believe humans should embrace their desires. If I turn away now, I can pretend this never happened. Something horrific will likely come to pass. Your answer. I'll do what I can. That's what I've been longing to hear. Let us head to Mementos straight away. I trust that you have the Metaverse Navigator handy. Wearing what now? The eye-shaped icon on your phone. The Metaverse Navigator. Give it a tap. Now our work has officially begun. From here, we'll need to establish code names for ourselves. Why? As stated previously, Mementos is a collective unconscious of the masses. If we were to use our real names, it might have an effect on their cognition and risk our identities from being discovered. Therefore, we should use code names while working to keep our real identities safe. In any case, don't you find the thought of having a code name rather debonair? Who's Deborah? You don't understand debonair? Well, it means spiffy and happening. As for your code name, since I find you a marvel beyond my own imagining, we shall call you Wonder. Got any other ideas? Keen intuition is necessary for this kind of thing, and my intuition tells me you should be called Wonder. And I would like you to refer to me as Cattle. Cattle? But you're an owl. Shouldn't it be Hoot? Sure myself, and another intuition I have, I shall henceforth be known as Cattle. I will share the details of the job, including the treasure. Now then, Wonder, let's move. I think take notice of the enemy's approach. These shadows must have been under the influence of his warped desire. No need for combat instructions anymore, correct? Cut your way through them. You got it. Shoot him. Got him. Yeah, more or less, Skinky. Well, that's sorted. Let's make quick work of the rest. Reinforcements. We're surrounded. This is bad. We should run right now. I'd really like to, but our way is blocked. We'll have to fight our way out. I'll deal with the shadows behind us. You cut your way through. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, it's him!
なんだあいつは。
合わせろ。やらせるか。
Nice. Looking good, Joker. Disappeared. What just happened? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
まあいい。行こうか、ワンダ。
Let's get moving. We should have cleared out the enemies, but we shouldn't dawdle in a place like this. You have been summoned. Please come with me. I brought Phantom X as requested. Now to be back in my regular clothes. In the real world, you're on your way home from school, hence your appearance. You've made another deeply intriguing decision. What are you talking about? Master informed you before that strengthening your desire to ward off ruin. Your decision to enter the metaverse tells me you possess the will to do just that. As such, we may offer our support. I believe there was something you wanted to try. Go ahead. Tutorial contract. Nice. Perfect. Nice. The beings you have witnessed are cognitive forms. They aren't real? Correct. They are manifestations. I have constructed from cognitions buried deep inside your heart. Whether they are persons you know closely, familiar faces you've seen in passing, or those whom you have no memory but came into contact with unwittingly. That I do not know. Yet what is certain is that you are linked by the possession of strong desires. They continue to embrace said desires, or perhaps they once did. Your cognitions reflect these persons at the time they are embraced, desired most intently in varied forms. I have no memory. Even if you do not recognize them at present, embracers of desires are drawn to one another. Sooner or later, you will certainly come to know them. And in your world of fading desires, they will sparkle like brilliant gemstones. Like idols. It's an idol game. Like a duo of idols in a concert, these cognitive forms will act as your backup in battle. We shall call them Phantom Idols. Nice. The Phantom Idols find inspiration from your own persona. I have formed this prototype out of shadows from mementos and the desire of those persons stored in your cognition. To act as Phantom Thieves, they will require a code name of their own. Consequently, please forgive my boldness as I designated names for each of them. Oh, thank you. I haven't felt such sense of accomplishment as I do this moment. I shall endeavor to provide you with greater support. Spending time with Bahroo, I have a feeling rising. From one ball to another, they slap each other and form a bond. Nice. You can now sign contracts to recruit more Phantom Idols. Hell yeah.
一点ほど補足をさせていただき
There's one more thing I must inform you of. House within your psyche, there exists not just one personality or persona, but multiple. As your perceptions materialize, they'll take root in your heart. As faint flickers you feel emerging are potential personas. Harness phantom idols, their persona duos, and everything else at your disposal. And you may yet escape the coming ruin. Alright. So even if I don't recognize these people, I'll materialize them as my allies. That reminds me. So that guy from earlier. I'm unaware of such a person, but just as I thought. Forgive me, there are still many mysteries in this world, and perhaps some distortions as well. Irregularities formed from the endless intermingling of consciousness, the extent of which we can never know. If the matter intrigues you, I would suggest taking action. It will likely prove another way to strengthen your desire. And I, as your concierge, will continue to offer my full extent of my support. That concludes our time here for now. Should you require the strength of phantom idols, call upon me in the depths of your heart. Nice. You went blank for a moment there. Something the matter? Just like an idol duo. Doesn't make any sense. Whatever utterance, it seems to be beyond my comprehension, or perhaps you intended to flout the conversations of communication. You must be fatigued. Between school and battling those shadows, you've certainly overdone it. In that case, I know just the thing. Go to bed. You wonder, about to be the first human to ever witness this. Transform! I'm a car now. This will do. Cattle? I mentioned that mementos contains the cognitions of the masses. Well, I just made use of someone's cognition about animals transforming into vehicles. Why such a thought is abundant here, I do not know. Now get in. I'll need you to be the driver. I've never driven before. Start the engine and step on the gas, then use the wheel to steer. I'll keep an eye out and take action if need be. Excellent. Now let's get to work. First, let's head deeper into mementos, and I will alert you as we approach our destination. You've unlocked the business plan. Look at the business plan. Nice. Nice. The plan. Stick to the plan. Nice. Claim all of those. Rewards get. Alright. Contracts. I think we can do another 10 pull here. Oh wait, no. How about an 8 pull? You need more crystals. No! Yes. I need this. Buy it. Yes. Add funds. Add $5. I agree. Purchase.
Battle 0033.
Enter your security code.
X300. Make the plan. Execute the plan.
Return.
Expect the plan to go off.
Authorize.
Throw away the plan rule notice.
Bits. Get. Do it. Alright. Send me in. Give me a rainbow. Perfect. Not a rainbow! What the hell? I got a jar. And a little lizard. And a horse. And whatever that is. And another cattle. Nice. All right. Awesome. Cool. All right, chat, and that has been a taste. That has been a taste of Persona 5X, the Phantom X. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I really appreciate that. And thank you again, Sega, for sponsoring this segment of the stream. Seriously, thank you, everybody, for being here. Y'all have been awesome. And as always, I like to gift out some subs whenever we do a sponsored stream. So here y'all go. Have those. That's for y'all. Hope y'all get lucky. With that, that is going to go ahead. That's going to be it for me today. Thank you, everyone, for being here, and thank you for watching. Y'all have been absolutely awesome. Seriously. Thank you, everybody, for hanging on out with me. I will be back again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll have ourselves another Borderlands 3 stream. And with that, I'm going to get on out of here. I'm going to rate up my brother Rescue, who's still playing some Brotato. Having a good old time, and I'll see y'all in the next one, everybody. Bye-bye.
Boop.